Hello everybody, welcome back to the madness. Here we are for the hunted. This is night number 2 and stream number 3. Just think about that for a little bit. That will keep you engaged. We do have a little bit of a different look here tonight. We're going to start the stream. I'll try that light maybe too. But we're going to start the stream without the old face cam because we're just going to see if we can get away without having the shenanigans that we did last night. So we're just going to have the cards on the screen, which means we do have a little bit more space to move some things around. We will be opening the hunted tonight. I'm going to give everybody a couple minutes to see if they can hop on in to the stream. Sometimes it takes a little bit for this to get out there. And at the moment, I believe, so anybody can grab a break if they want to. Breaks are available over at mastersetmadness.com. The last I checked, let me get this back here. Move through 25,000 things. So at the moment, we're still open for people to grab breaks. And we don't have anybody who has grabbed one yet. So if you grab one, you get to watch it right away. If nobody does grab one tonight, then I get to open everything just for me. Now, Colat says the link is giving a 404. Which link is that going to be? If I'm running over to my website right now, it is there. Live breaks, it's there. I'm going to copy that link right here into the chat. So you can see it. Should work. Just worked for me. There are other different levels for the hunted live breaks. So of course, right, we have the hunted ones here. It's just a regular break. You get what you get. Also, if you do purchase a case for a break, you do get a scarf for a scarf promo until I run out of them. And then on the patron side, if any patrons buy a break, they do have a little bit of a floor bonus if they get the worst case ever. If they get less than $320 in their case, they do get a little bit of a bonus. They get an extra box. They get a free box. And unfortunately last night, I mean, we had some amazing cases. Unfortunately, though, we had a couple of patron cases that didn't quite get there. They weren't quite as nice as I had hoped. So we gave a couple free boxes away last night. But tonight we're hoping not to do so much of that, but we want to do cases. Oh my goodness, we got so many cases and stuff. So this is going to be case number 1 for the evening. It looks like, I'm going to give a second here for Colat maybe to grab a break. And while we're waiting for that, I was going to let you know too, I re-added the full, like, big play set onto the website. I pre-sold a bunch of those. I do have enough cards left. I can build a couple of more of them. So I did post those back on the website. The price went up significantly, though, on it. Those of you who grabbed one early, who've been regular viewers of the channel in the past, you got an amazing deal. An amazing deal on the legendary Majestic playsets. And you got a really good deal. And I still think it's a pretty good deal now. You save, you'll save money then instead of going to buy it all on TCG Player as singles. But if you got in early, you really got it. So we got the case here. We do have an order, and I did make sure that I get the right person's name. I'm getting so excited. Peyton, we're opening a break for you here. Thanks for grabbing a break. We're going to get this case rocking for you. I'm going to get your name here on the screen. And we're going to crack and see if we can find that Command and Conquer big one. We did not find it yet. We did not find it yet last night. We did 10.5 cases, something like that. And we had no luck finding that. Sad, 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 but we will get there. We will get there. Here we go. Best of luck to you, Peyton. Thanks for grabbing a break and supporting the channel. Get the last couple of little pieces here in order. I don't have the big overhead light on tonight, so maybe that'll give us a little less glare on some of the cards once they get out here. So here we go. Best of luck. Let's rock and make this go. So yes, we do have Peyton now, and then after Peyton, we do have another break as well for Bradley. So we got 2 cases rocking. If you grab a break, you will be, at this point, you'll be in case number 3. And don't let me forget though here, Peyton, you do get this promo as well. The promo is yours. So best of luck to you. What have I not pulled so far? In the live streams, again, we've not pulled the big Command and Conquer. Whoa, 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 we had a pack jump out of there. So for live streams, we didn't pull the big Command and Conquer. We haven't pulled most of the Marvels. We didn't pull any of the big, like, adult hero Marvels on the live streams yet. Of course, we did not get the Arachne slip through the crack. And I think we did get a fealty, though, yesterday. I think we got a fealty on stream. That was nice. We got the extended art, Shelter from the Storm. Man, I mean, I think we missed a couple of the big legendaries as well. Let's see, how's that lighting doing there? How's that lighting doing? You can see the cards pretty well, I think, there. Vow of Vengeance is going to be our very first cold foil of the night. So a lot of things on screen that we haven't pulled. For the single store, we have pulled a lot of other stuff, though. So we have pretty much everything, almost everything, available on MasterSetMadness.com. We do not have slipped through the cracks. Unfortunately, and I believe the Syndra Marvels were purchased today. Purchased like an hour ago, right? Because we had a lot of fun. We had some fun with calling today. Syndra won, didn't she? So Syndra Marvels, they're going flying. Peyton says you pulled a Marvel Slippery at your armory, which was insane. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely insane. I'm feeling Rosetta vibes here, like maybe we'll never see that one. Hopefully we can see some more Majestics here for you, Peyton. Right now we just have the Shock. We just have the Shock rocking. And I think we could do better than that. We're going to do way better than just a Shock. Loyalty Beyond the Grave. Let's see here. So I am going to, just to clean up the screen a little bit so I have a little bit more space, I'm going to take that little banner off. Of course, you still can go get a break if you want to get a break, but I don't like looking at the banner the whole time. I know not everybody else wants to see the banner. We want to see a little bit more space for monkey cards here, put it into context. The one card, I believe it's the only card in the set that has monkeys on it. And ooh, 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 there we go. There's our first foil Majestic. It is a gorgeous looking one. Any of those light cards, I love the way we look. Let's get the sleeves rocking here. Gotta sleeve up those ones. Cerebus says, got rinsed. Oh man, in your 14 boxes, 0 cold foil legendaries. Unfortunately, that is definitely possible. 0 cold foil legendaries. I feel like, last night we had a little crazy. The first 2 cases last night had cold foil legendaries. And then I think after that we had a pretty long break without anyone. Here is our second foil Majestic. This time it is Provoke. But those cold foil legendaries are not easy to find. Not at all. Paradox, did this set return to Outsiders pull rates? My personal case had 0 Marvels, 0 EAs, 0 Ls. Oh my goodness. And an average of 5.5 Majestics. No, I think the pull rates are definitely better than Outsiders. If you go back to Outsiders, remember there was only 3 Majestics in the whole thing, which meant your odds of hitting one were... I don't remember, I never opened any myself, but from what I saw from other people, what was it, like maybe 1 every 33 boxes you're supposed to get one? I got 0 out of 100 plus, and then I got 1 at a random, like, sealed event, which was wild. But let's see. Yeah, no, there are a lot of cases that do have the 0 Marvel, 0 Legendary, 0, 0 fun is kind of how you could describe it. That is why I have the patron breaks for people who really want to make sure they don't get one of those. But don't worry, we're not going to do that here, Peyton. We're going to find something. We are definitely going to find something. Long Whiskered Loyalty, a couple of Majestics there at the end, and then very nice Hunter's Clave. Today, this card went crazy because it is very difficult to pull. You do not get it very often. Has a very low pull rate. Jumped up to like 30 bucks today. So very nice hitting that one there. And sounds like I got like a super fan running behind me. I'm going to see if I can get this fan turned off because I do not think we want to listen to that fan all night. So give me 1 second here. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I can hear that. It's going to stress me out. Okay, that should fix that there. It'll take a couple seconds though for that fan to turn off. Clave is very, very nice. Yeah, the average amount that you're getting those in, it takes a lot of boxes. A lot of boxes to get one of those. And because, people are buying a couple of them at a time, they have like the same hit rate as all the other weapons do from the expansion slot. So the Tremor Shield, the Quiver, and yeah, this is way more popular than those right now. This is a very nice hit. Peyton says you've seen a big difference in the clumping between Japanese and Belgium cases. I mean, there is a style of clumping within Belgium cases. I'm not sure how it compares with the Japanese ones, but we had a case last night where somebody got like a blitz playset of almost all the Majestics they were getting, which is ridiculous. And as we went through the stream, especially at the beginning when I was paying more attention, but you could just see the foil Majestics. If you got one version of it, there was probably another version within the next couple of boxes. And we did have the Arachne Redback Marvel coming at us a few times. That one just kept coming. Looks like Brother Rob got some pretty awesome hits though in his 5 boxes. This is very, very nice. We had some crazy luck yesterday. We had one person who got 1 box and they had a Marvel and a Legendary and something else in it. I can't remember if it was an extended art or what, but it felt really wild for just grabbing the 1 box out of it. Oh, man. Well, we just put that anaphylactic shock on the side. We're not going to do that. We're going to sleeve it up. Just leave it up. It is a foil version, not the extended art version. This card people do not want a ton at the moment. Brother Rob, imagine being a heavy bag holder on Arcane Rising Limited. Half the value. Cards got banned. Now the set makes it look like a penny stock. I haven't watched it. I mean, the last time I heard somebody else talking, they were saying how the prices of the sealed product is pretty good. Though, yeah, singles are, well, they're tough. They're tough. There we go, Art of the Dragon Blood. This card just popped up a bunch as well after that Syndra win. People are buying those up all over the place. I got some danger digits. So like I said yesterday or 2 days before, I don't remember when, there's Ignite has also come back up a bit. Ring of Roses is having a harder time, going the opposite direction. But like I said, a lot of these cards start low at the beginning of the weekend and move up as people, after they open their boxes and they decide they want to finish out a set, or they see Syndra win an event. And yeah, so a lot of the Majestics have gone back up, kind of slingshotted back up after the day one purge of cards. Even Shelter from the Storm, right? I mean, man, how many people were moving that at 54, 55, and then that just, slingshot right back up into the 70s. And I would not be surprised. I mean, who knows what's going to come in the future for that. Hunt's End, Spurlocked. Come on, first half of this case, the legendaries are hiding from us. Oh, we got a foil Spurlock this time. Now, the price on these did not jump, though, right, with the win. I don't think these jumped up with the win. They should have. They should have. Now, come on, who's out there getting their copies of that card signed? I know some of you guys are doing that. Let's go. Come on, box 3. Peyton, we got to find some magic here. We got to find some magic. Thanks, everybody who just hopped on the stream. This first case of the night here is for Peyton. You went and grabbed it, and we have another case bought after this. And then after that, it's wide open for anybody else who wants to join. There is a link at the beginning of the chat. Otherwise, there should be a link in the description of the video, maybe? Or you just go to mastersetmadness.com. You type. Use that old typing skills. Let's clean off some of this commons and rares here. There you go. A card may be playable in Turbo Combo Slippy if that becomes a thing. There you go. Let's see here. Any opinions on settled prices of EAC and C and shelters? Man, I got no idea where those are going to land. Though for me, I am not trying to... Let's put it this way. Those are not the kind of cards that I would have the goal of selling them as quick as possible. That is definitely not my goal on those ones. Wrath of Retribution. Like at some point, we're going to get to the point where people will not be opening these boxes anymore. And I think it's going to be a while still. It's going to be a while because these boxes are pretty nice. But again, those cards are very not easy to find. And people, that's big EA that people want 3 of play sets. Man, I don't know. Throw Dagger. And I mean, that's just, what time frame do you look at, too? You're looking out at 6 months, a year, 2 years? I have no idea. I have no idea. If I was super good at predicting those prices long term, I would have kept more Call to the Grave extended arts. I have 1 left over on the website, which I had thought that I had listed, but somehow I don't know if I deleted the listing or whatnot, but I saw it in my pile of cards, and I thought, oh, the price has doubled on that one. So let's make sure we get that up and listed. There are not going to be a lot more of those coming out, I don't think. Peyton, what's going on here though? Oh, I said what's going on there. We found it in box number 3, the Kabuto of Imperial Authority Extended Art. Cold foil, that is what we're talking about. We found it. Boom. It took a couple of boxes, but we did finally get a big, big hit. There we go. Very nice hit. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Everybody perforate. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Give us another one, Glory Box. Come on. There were a lot of boxes yesterday where it was like, oh, the Fabled and the Marvel and the Legendary are all in the same place. So, third one, Peyton. Oh my goodness. How many boxes in are you at this point? But I guess if you have 3, you can trade them for that. You were looking for something else, right? Looking for the blood splattered vest. Dual threat. Reaper's Call. Under the Trapdoor. Welcome everybody just hopping in on the stream. Almost got 30 of you here. We are moving through box number 3 of case number 1 for the evening here. We'll start box number 4. We have our first cold foil legendary hit in the Kabuto. We still have not seen any Marvels. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, box 4. Give us the good stuff. Give us the good stuff. Oh, that's the wrong button there. Don't do the wrong button. Hit the right buttons. Take a stab. A little outed there. The foils look super, super cool. Oh, come on. This one's getting me. Anaphylactic Shock. We have seen you already a couple of times. 1 foil, 2 non-foils. Mark the Prey. Come on, Trap and Release. Oh, Devotion Never Dies. Don't want to skip that one. I think I've just mixed up this foil pile, didn't I? I did. I thought, where did all the foils go? Where did they all disappear? They were right there. Cut deep. Okay, so box 4. We're still waiting on the big stuff here. Red Alert Boots, and that's the cold foil in box 4. Very rare to see 2 cold foils in the same box, but sometimes you never know. It's better than 0. I have seen some 0 boxes here for our set here. Long Whisker Loyalty. I almost said for Outsiders. That's why I had to pause. It's like, it's not Outsiders. It's because somebody else mentioned Outsiders before. Made me think about it. Oh yeah, way less glare without that top light on. Whoa, there we go. There is legendary number 2. Oh, it's a Kabuto again. Oh my goodness. That's the same. Is that not the same thing we had happen yesterday? I believe we had these 2 legendaries in the same case. Oh man, there's that. I mean, it's a type of clumping, right? I mean, good. Definitely good to give the second legendary. Of course, we do generally hope that it is 2 different ones, unless it's 2 Command and Conquers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was hoping to see a little bit more warrior fun at the calling today. I wanted to see a little bit more. Throw the dagger. Decent one. It is nice that there are a lot of... It's nice in this set. There's a lot of nice generic cards, a lot of good cards that are dual class, and then also a lot of cards that just have, you know, as the class pools get bigger or the talent pools get bigger, it just feels like you've got more options for using a lot of your cards. That is our last pack there for you, Peyton. We did get a chain reaction. Congrats on getting 2 legendaries, one being Cold Foil. Hopefully, like I said before, hopefully you are able to do some trading if you've got lots of Kabutos already. Big hit in your Majestic was the Hunter's Clave. Going to be interesting to watch that one, see how that one keeps moving around. Of course, you do get to keep your scarf for a scarf as a thank you for supporting the channel. And we're going to move on to Bradley's case after I get this cleaned up. Of course, Bradley, you will get a scarf for a scarf as well. And still have a good amount of those available. We're going to just keep handing them out for every case break that happens here on the channel until I run out. And once I run out, then we will be out. Because that is literally what that means. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, we did 5 hours on stream last night, so we're getting goofy. We're getting goofy with some of the things we say. 6 Kabutos now, Peyton. That is wild. That is very, very wild. Here we go. The bees are terrible. You know, I'm just going to try again. Maybe I should try the other side of this marker. I don't remember being that bad at writing. Yeah, that's a little bit finer point on this side. There we go. It's a little bit more legible. Nothing like practicing your handwriting on screen for everybody. I don't know, where's the best? Is that the, I don't know, we'll put it on the side of the dude. Let's see here. From Hakai, how did the cases of MSD feel to open? Were they generous for the Legendaries Marvels for a case? Good question. I'm trying to remember how many Legendaries were in that. I think it feels pretty similar to me so far. I don't know that I'm noticing a huge difference. I mean, the big difference for me is that I have these on time, which I didn't have for MST, which made everything with MST feel a little bit more hectic and wild on my end. But these ones, I mean, the quality of the cards in this set just feel a little bit better when you have that CNC and you have the generic leg equipment. And then, you know, kind of like as a third level, you have the really awesome assassin / ninja chest piece. Like, there's just a lot of goodness in here. It feels really good opening these boxes. And I don't know, I mean, I can't remember exactly. It does feel a little wild that the Arachnes are still at the price that they're at compared to those cheese. I don't think they're going to be quite as popular at the end of the day as the cheese, but we'll have to see. Maybe they will be. Good luck to you, Bradley. Yes, thank you again for grabbing this. You do got some Dragon Blood drops. There you go. Start off with that and get this scarf here before we forget. Throw a pack to give you a little bit of a bonus, give you a little bit of like. Chain reaction. Let's see, can we get a chain reaction of big hits here? We're going to trot along. Unfortunately, everything was so wild today. I didn't have a whole lot of time to mark down everything from last night with all the hits and everything we got. Hopefully we have a little bit more time in the next 24 hours to look through all that and get that all settled as far as a list is concerned. But today was shipping all day. Shipping and changing prices and sorting some things. Very, very crazy, hectic day. Tarantula Toxin is our first Majestic Rainbow Foil of the case. Come on, let's see some Stormage. Let us see some Stormage. And we only opened one Command and Conquer yesterday, so there should be plenty of space for more of those to show up as well. Prowess of Agility. Whoop. Oath of Loyalty, a very nice one right now. Very, very nice card. Probably one of my best-selling Majestics at the moment. Gavin, of course, we're still cracking boxes. We're here all week until we run out. When we run out of boxes, that's when we stop. Though I'm not going to go as late as we did last night. I'm not going to go that late. I got to have a little bit of space, right? I got to have a little bit of room to breathe. It is the Leapfrog Vocal Sack. What is going on here? I do not know. I know noteth what happeneth here. Lay low. That's what you do. Last pack, box number 1. And okay. Means we've got to find the love, the big love in boxes 2, 3, and 4. Now that Oath of Loyalty is a nice one, but we need more than that. We need way, way more than that. Of course, if you're new to Flesh and Blood, I know some other people have, I know I got some Star Wars people watching as well, even. But if you're new to Flesh and Blood, I guess it's similar to Star Wars. There's a lot of your value is packed into a couple of cards, the big hits. So a lot of times that is finding the one card out of 4 boxes that can pull the whole thing. Let's see here. Stream looks butter smooth tonight. I'm glad, James. I am glad. I did cut the face cam. I cut the face cam away tonight just because I just wanted it to work, and I didn't have time to struggle with it today. I believe, gosh, yeah. You know what? Oh my goodness, actually. If it's smooth right now, I'm not going to touch anything. We're just going to pretend that everything is good, okay? Just pretend everything is good. I saw something that I forgot to do with the setup, but it's working, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to play with it. I'm not going to mess it. Gavin, I do have more Monarch. I do have more Monarch. I did not update it on the website or anything, though. So if you're like really hoping for Monarch, I do have more Monarch. We do have another break. We do have another break after this one as well. Some shock. The EV on these boxes is really good if you're doing, you know, big mass box openings. EV is still very, very high in comparison to the box price. Pain in the backside. There we go. Syndra. Oh, I definitely have first edition Monarch. I think I will have first edition Monarch for the rest of my life. That's how it feels. That is how it feels. I can always go add one on there if you ever need to see one. Oh my goodness. I mean, I can't promise though that I have any more libraries of Solana. And I did sell my last cold foil Valiant Dynamo yesterday. So there is still some space for that. Blood runs deep. Ooh, red alert gloves. There we go. It's our next cold foil. And go set that up by the vocal sack. Those shelters, though, what are they doing? Where are they hiding from us? They got to be around. Man, you get a couple shelters in your case and you are set. Gavin, I'll add something to the site and then we'll see what we can do. We got Candy Cane, Cotton Candy, sorry, Prowess of Agility, the Cotton Candy Man. We have not seen any Rotten Cabbage yet tonight, as was described to me yesterday, but we got the Quick Dodge Flexors. Oh man, I think we only had one of those yesterday too. Boom, there you go. Now you're going, Bradley. Now we're rocking it. This is only in box 2 here, so we got a lot more time, but that is a great place to be. Very good place to be at the end of 2 boxes. One more pack. Dowson Runeblood, but man, you get a shelter in here or a Marvel, and we're good. Very nice, very nice. Box number 3 for you. Exposed. Sorry, let me clean up these two. I always forget. I get too excited about opening more packs. But you got to do the work on the side. You got to do the work on the side. Get those cards out of the way. Nobody wants to see them tip everywhere. Dragon Power. Blood drop there. Throw yourself at them. Okay, okay, come on. We're feeling quiet after that flexors. Dual threat. You know, I just got that feeling. You never know with these generic cards. They do seem to have a way, you know, of printing new characters that harken back to old things. And you can imagine there being some sort of character that can get that 1 card 6 from it. A relatively frequent pace. We got a thick hide hunter, not the extended art, but foil. We got the crew coming in the chat. Welcome, Rattler. Glad to have you back. 2 nights in a row for Wild Madness Time Excitement Party Pack openings. Tonight we're going to see if we can do it all in one stream. And look at that, an Oath of Loyalty foil. Very good. If you're going to get some legendaries that are not Shelter from the Storm, right now Oath of Loyalty is one of the best ones. One of the best ones. Where are we at? Here we are. So getting 2 of those. Extinguish the flames. Art of the Dragon Blood again. We talked about that before. It's got a bit of a price jump right now. A very popular card. Take the target. Some Sabatons. Another Throw Dagger. Also decent. Okay. We're coming in with some good Majestics here. Still no Shelter though. I know most of you know this. But when it comes to Majestics, anytime somebody says you're going to get a Majestic like 1 in 3 boxes, they don't know what they're saying. Kabuto of Imperial Authority again. What is this streak? That is our 3rd one. Oh my goodness. That's the 3rd one we've gotten out of the cases that we've opened. Okay, that's a bad sleeve. New sleeve. What is happening? What is happening? Cold foil. Nice. Very nice. That and a Flexors, I mean, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. One more box. You got another chance. Going for the 3rd big hit. Taking the stab. Roiling Fissure. Jagged Edge. Thanks, Gavin, for grabbing a box. I assume you want that opened. Yeah, I guess it does say box break on the listing. I have too many listings. Little Orb Weaver Spinneret. Blistering Blade. No, sending that one. Come on. I can try to pull a legendary for you. I will do my best. I will do my bestest. Perforate. Whoop. Oh, it felt like there was something there. It was a fang. Felt like it was hanging on there. Incision. Come on. So we got another hunted case after this, and we're going to take another diversion into Monarch Land for Mox after that. I haven't seen a Marvel yet, though, tonight. Come on. Give us some sort of Marvelage. You should be getting some Whiskers. Should be getting a Marvel about every 2 cases. I believe. I haven't checked numbers in a while, but don't pull a Library of Solana. I can't promise you that, but I mean, oh man, get that old reverse, you know, things going on. Look at that, we even got up to 10 likes on the stream. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is Streak Madness. That is Streak Madness. That is the 4th red back. Oh my goodness. 4 red backs, 3 cold foil authorities. What is happening with that? Oh my goodness. Very nice though. Congrats on that hit. Sound the alarm. Vow of Vengeance. Last night, it was really funny. Last night, it took us almost 5 hours for the likes, Loyalty Beyond the Grave, to hit the amount of viewers that we had watching. It was so cool to see those 2 things cross paths at the same time. It took 5 hours. I think if we did it in under 3 hours, it would be a total wild dream. Provoke foil. Got to get one more foil majestic in there, Bradley. I think we got, what, 1 pack left. 1 pack left. Thanks again for grabbing a case. You got a pretty good one. You got a pretty good case here. Nothing to complain about at all. Grow Wings. You got the double legendary, 1 cold foil extended art, and a Marvel. No shelters yet have appeared. So they got to be around somewhere, though you did get some Oath of Loyalties, including a nice foil one. And you get that scarf. You do get that scarf. And you got that. I know, some people were wondering if we were going to get that card. We did. We did get one. Oh, man. Okay, let me clean up the other stuff here. And then I believe it's back to Peyton again with another case. Peyton's going to try and get those shelters that have not appeared yet here tonight. By the time we get through, you know, case 3, we should have at least 1 shelter show up. So not bad odds on the next case, I don't think, to get one. If you want to grab a case, Skates know you can grab it from mastersetmadness.com. There is a link at the beginning of the chat. Otherwise, there should be a link in the description, or you can just type into your browser, mastersetmadness.com, and you will find Breaks for the Hunted there. Or for Part the Mistveil. Somebody wants to go back to that. Oh man, you never know if, you know, Syndra, different things come on. We might have some of those characters hang out a little bit longer than some people thought they would. You never ever know. Okay, so this one is for, let's see here, Peyton. Yep, Peyton's got a case. If you grab a case, you do get the scarf for a scarf promo. So we're getting another promo here for Peyton. Get this opened up. let's see how long till I'd open roughly. Right now we have this case, and we've got this case, and then after that we have one box, and then after that we have two boxes. So there's about 2 cases between now and the next open slot. If I'm going super fast, it'd be 40 minutes, probably more realistically about 50 or 60. I think. Well, actually, no, I did 2 cases in 50 minutes already, so yeah. Might even be less than 50 minutes. I'll say somewhere between 40 and 60. Actually, we're moving pretty quick. Moving pretty good. This is about the time last night where we just like gave up and restarted everything. Second time is going to be the charm for you, Peyton. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Everybody go send some sort of good luck emoji message. Hit the like button 5 times. Hit it 5 times. You know, do something wild to get some good luck here for Peyton. We've got 37 of you who can make some good luck magic happen. We got a foil anaphylactic shock to start out the case. We did. You got one of those in the first case as well, I believe. Get some more sleeves that are not the damaged one. A little disappointed in like this super pack of sleeves. Some of them aren't playing as nice as they should. Okay, here we go. And scarf for scarf. Throw that in there. If you are hopping on the stream and you're still waiting to open some other packs or different things before deciding getting something, I do plan on running these streams every night, 8 p.m. Central Time, through the week, hopefully, or until I run out of boxes to open. And, you know, right now everything, the breaks are all chain reaction. The breaks are still at $99.99 for a box or $3.99 for a case. But if things get wild later in the week, we might have to change that. So we're trying to hold it there as long as we can. But once we get towards the last bit, if things are going real weird out there, try and keep up with everything. Another shock. Uh-oh. Come on, we don't want a duplicate case. We want new things here. We want some new stuff. Devotion never dies. Oh, the leapfrog strikes again. I'm going to take that banner down again one more time, just so I have a little bit more space in the video here. I do have another break that was ordered, another case break. So now we are about 3 cases out. So probably about an hour and 20 minutes. If somebody grabs a new one now, we'll probably get to you in about an hour and 20 minutes. Obviously, you can wait to come back, check in, see if I'm still going at that point if you prefer. But you know, the way it goes is if you just let it sit here, things hop in the way. Mask of Deceit. There we go. We got a different legendary. We got a different legendary. Look at that. New was 2 sets ago. Did I say something about new? Did I already forget that I said something about that? Skate, let me go check that. I'll go make sure the break amount is on here. I think Well, I mean, I have it set so that every once in a while I have to actually check. Just so that for some crazy reason they don't oversell on cases. But we should have very plenty of those right now. So I'm going to add 6 more cases in there. Should be perfect now. Should be golden. I don't think I can do more than 6 more cases tonight though, so that should be enough. Early L will take it. That's right, Peyton. Anytime you get a legendary in the first box, it is a good start, good sign. Oh, you said want some new cards. Oh my goodness, you got me. You got me. Oh, I need to get a new case here for Peyton. It's only because I was up so late last night that I can't keep up with the dad jokes. Of course, too, I do have the singles on the website for anybody who wants to grab some of them. We've had people getting some cool stuff today. Singles are there as well. Of course, you might want to wait till after you see what you get in your case. Thank you, Skate. I see the order in there, so you are good to go. It will be a little bit before we get there. We had another break jump in there as well. Man, oh my goodness, we're getting the piles wrong, and what is Peyton? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You like to get the same legendary twice in your cases here. That is 2 times tonight. Oh my goodness. At least it's not 2 of the rainbow foil in each one. You are getting a cold foil one in both of them. So that's 3 cases, 3 legendary cold foils. Okay. Okay. And oh, look at that double Oath of Loyalty as well. Whoa. Whoa. Now we're going. Now we are going. Let's see here. Question. Oh, we'll get to that chat in a second. Shelter from the Storm, Peyton. Oh my goodness. Here you go. Now things are rolling for you in your second case. We're only at the beginning of box 2. Look at that. Yes, it is anything but the Kabutos. Though I do love that card. Look at that start, huh? I gotta leave that other cold foil version visible for people just hopping in. Welcome. We've got 4 of you here on a Saturday night. So yeah, these 2 are from the same box. Box 2, absolutely amazing for you. Absolutely amazing. Very, very nice. Oh my goodness. Question in the chat, am I going to do set 4 for Star Wars? Yes, I do. I will be doing set 4 for Star Wars. I just haven't gotten the pre-orders up yet. I do have, oh my goodness. I got my allocation. I am getting some set 4, but we're getting Marvels here. Arachne Funnel Web. This is another one of those absolutely crazy boxes. Shelter from the Storm, Mask of Deceit, Marvel, Arachne, gorgeous beautifulness. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous, Peyton. Congratulations on that. Let's get that up so it's visible on the screen. Come on, everybody. And you got a foil spur locked right after that. So, I can't remember if that's your second one of the night as well, but look at that. Look at that go. Sometimes you get these cases and boxes that are just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So yes, Star Wars, I'll get the Star Wars orders up soon. I have a very, very small allocation at the moment, so it's going to be tight. Going to be tight for the box breaks on the channel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is that one upside down? Why is that one upside down? We got to throw a dagger in it. The first pack I've done upside down 2 streams. What happened in that one? And no way, that's the same box. That is the same box, Peyton. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, that clumping. Look at that. Double legendary Marvel Shelter from the Storm. What is happening? What is absolutely happening here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the game. We talk about feast or famine. Well, we're doing some sort of a feast here. Some sort of a feast. I know it took you 2 cases to get there, but this box, wow, absolutely ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Man, oh my goodness. What do you do with that? What do you do with that? Oh my goodness. That was a box. That's, I mean, what, is that our best box so far? I mean, we did have the cold foil legend or fabled yesterday, alongside some other stuff as well, but that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Peyton, and you still got 2 boxes. I have the funny feeling that we're not done. Check it now. I have the funny feeling that there's going to be something else in here, which is going to be ridiculous. Man, yeah, that's pretty hard to top that, especially for a box. It could be topped on a case, right? Obviously, if we ever do find slip through the cracks, that can just wreck and throw everything out of the water. The second Shelter from the Storm. Oh, 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 oh. What is going on, Peyton? What is going on? This is a real case. This is real case, the real deal here on Master Set Madness. You get to see the good stuff, the bad stuff, the weird stuff, everything in between. And right now, we are enjoying the good stuff. Second time was definitely the charm for you. That first case was not terrible in any way, shape, or form, but this one is amazing. Absolutely amazing. We still have an entire... No, I'm done. I'm absolutely done, Peyton. We're not opening anything else for you. This is crazy. Blood splattered vest in the extended art cold foil on top of it. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This case, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is a $170 card. This is a $100 card. We got 270 whatever plus cards here. Well, I don't even know what's going on in that row, but that is so unbelievably ridiculous. This is the best. This is the best case. Oh man, I told you guys, I was like, you know, I feel like we're not done. And oh my goodness, the wild, oh yeah, just add just another throw dagger, you know, why not? Just add a little bit more. and a little bit more frosting cherry on top. Oh my goodness. You know, the night you take off the face cam, that's the night that everything gets wild, animated, fun. Oh man. This is, yeah, here we go. Gavin, we're going to find a gold pack in here as well, somehow. We're going to find just a brand new gold pack. If there's ever going to be a case that we actually open up, slip through the cracks, it's going to be this one. It's going to be this one. But, I mean, come on. And then another, another foil Oath of Loyalty. Like, wow. Yeah, Peyton, there's still a whole nother box left. There's a whole nother box in this case. Oh, my goodness. Like, most people looking at this are trying to get this in, like, you know, 2 cases, three cases. Oh my goodness, but this is just in 1. This is in 3 boxes. Actually, all of the real excitement was only in 2. I mean, we had that first legendary in box 1, and man, Colat, I'm sorry, you were right, you were 1 case early. Oh my goodness. I mean, I wish I could make every case like this. Thank you, the presidential in the chat. He says to like the stream. Man, if you don't like seeing a case like this, there's absolutely nothing else I can do to make you like this channel or anything. Like, there's nothing else I could do. This is as good as it gets. This is pure glory in pack opening experiences. I mean, there's nothing better than this. So, you know, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna have to chop this up and do a short or something. That sounds like a lot of work though. Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. Checking everything off the list. Peyton, you got a whole nother box here. You absolutely do not need it from this case. But oh my goodness, with the way things are clumping around here, man, I would not be surprised if we hit another Marvel. I would not be surprised if we hit another legendary. At this point, it would not be surprising. I'm actually expecting there's going to be something crazy in here. Now, I shouldn't actually, you know, expect it. You never know, but oh man, you know, it's so crazy. Oh, Gavin, he's got the whole list there of what's going to happen here. Yeah, Fable is really the only, like, slot. Fable and an Extended Art Majestic. Those are the slots we're missing. Oh my goodness. If you just hopped in on the stream, we did most of the magic here in this case in just 2 boxes. We're working on box number 4. Everything you see on the screen is from 1 case. This is all from 1 case. It is not a joke. It's not an alarm. It is real. Very, very real. Oh my goodness. I mean, the crazy thing too is it's not like the cases we did before this didn't have any legendaries in it, right? We already had 2 cold foil legendaries in the cases prior to this. And we had a Marvel. And we had, you know, rainbow foil legendary, like, man, I mean, so I have seen quite a few other cases. I've not seen anyone like this. This is definitely the best that I have seen. Oh my goodness. Kind of quiet though. Kind of quiet down the left side of the box. We're going to feel the life. Anything else on the right side here? Or are you going to try and save a couple of hits for some other spots? Hunt's End, that is a foil. Man, oh my goodness. We have not seen any foil shelter from the storms yet. So that streak is going to be, well, hopefully it comes up at some point here for us. Kai says 3 cases, never saw a blood chest, but your M hits were good last night. Yes, they were. Yeah, I mean, on average, it's going to take, it takes about 6 cases to get 1 of each legendary. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, we thought, Peyton thought maybe we could add 1 more thing from this last box. Last box, though, was quiet, was kind of quiet. Last pack here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just a hand of vengeance, but oh my goodness. You cannot feel bad about that last box at all. No way. Though imagine if you were sitting in a crew of people and you took this case and you split this case up. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Congrats, Peyton. Thanks for grabbing a couple of cases tonight. And of course, thank you for all the other, all the other support you've done for the channel and getting stuff over at MasterSetMadness.com. I appreciate that. Look at that. All in one case. 2 shelters, Command & Conquer, Blood Splattered Vest, Extended Art, Arachne Funnel Web, Mask of Deceit, Extended Art, and a regular Mask of Deceit. Wow, wow, wow. Gavin says it's a tragedy. Oh, man. Tragedy, we just lost the light. We lost the kind of random side light I thought I'd turn on to see how that would go. But I knew that light wasn't going to last forever. Nothing lasts forever, especially the random battery light. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that, Peyton. So next we have Gavin's box. Gavin, we got your box here. We're going to go into Monarch Land for just a second. So everybody take a quick stretch. We are getting a first edition box. All right, first edition box. I'm going to try and grab you a special one. Oh, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Okay, so we have 1 box of Monarch, and then we'll go right back into the hunt. So a little bit of a detour here. This is for Gavin. Let me get the name on here. Rub it up. Oh, that box moves too much at me. There you go. You need some new signed cards. Well, if you need anything signed, of course, that you can let me know. I know there's a crew of you out there that just absolutely love Monarch. You love it. Oh man, these packs, they feel so weird. They feel so weird. First, we're starting off with some Malicious Surging. Herald of Tenacity. I believe after this one there are 2 more cases scheduled. For anybody looking to hop on, it's going to be a couple of cases out. Pulping. There we go. We do have a red pulping in there, and we got Luminaris. Man, hope we don't lose this other light. We'll be in trouble. Separate the blue glistens. I don't know, you're going to have to do some digging. Gonna have to do some digging. Did I already miss one, probably? Consuming Aftermath. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh my goodness. Stubbies, invert existence. That's always a risk, right, when you get just one box here. Come on. Big cold foil legendary. Come on. I do love that they are all cold foil. Dread Scythe. Okay, come on. We don't want just weapons. We do not want just weapons. That is a foil Tome of Torrent. Whoop. Come on, Gavin. Come on. Just feel that plastic go. Illumina Ascension. Okay, I got to sleeve a couple of these foil Majestics. This is cool. Cool looking card. I got to show that up there on the camera. Two foil Majestics. I remember getting two yesterday. Any boxes? Arclight Sentinel. Herald. Belittle, oh Belittle, you were fun. Fun thing. Genesis. Got 3 more rolls, Gavin. You got 3 more rolls. Where's the foil? That's a foil. Didn't look like a foil. Nourishing Emptiness. We did not hit a cold foil yet. And we have one last pack. One last pack. Come on, give me something. Give me something. Belittle. Oh my goodness, we didn't even have a cold foil in there, Gavin. What is going on? What is going on with that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't think I didn't miss a cold foil, did I? I mean, they're kind of hard to miss. Oh man. We are going to throw a scarf in the scarf. Scarf in a scarf for a scarf, around a scarf in there for you, for grabbing this though, of course, because, man, sorry about that. I tried the last pack magic. I think I used up, I think Peyton took most of the magic, last pack stuff at the end. Yeah, Rainbow Lumina is the hit in there, but that's not what we're hoping for, is it? Okay, so we got to move on to the next one here. Actually, this one is 2 boxes, not a full case. So I got to crack open the case. This is for James. Yeah, I was pretty sure I didn't miss the cold foil Eclipse. That's like one of my favorite looking cards in there. I don't think I can miss that card. This is for James is back for a couple of boxes. Best of luck to you, James, here. We'll see if we can pull something ridiculous like we did in that last hunted stuff. Oh man, Colette says you had something happen during Rosetta on your stream. Don't remember what Marvel that I pulled in the next box after mine. Oh well, it was not the Rosetta Marvel because I didn't ever get the Rosetta Marvel, but it might have been an Adult Briar. We did definitely open a few of those. Prowess is in. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Back to The Hunted. The Hunted. Thanks everybody for hopping on the stream. I know we got a bunch of you who are just hopping in now. Foil Hunts in. We've seen that one, so we are still getting a stream of foil Majestics. Man, after that one box, everything else is like, whew, different feel. Tip off, and there we go, James. Blood splattered vest in the rainbow foil for you. Not a bad hit at all, especially when you just grab 2 boxes. Boom, congrats on that one. Look at that, we'll get that right there. Nice, with a Sheltered from the Storm in the very next pack. What is going on here, James? The Hunted boxes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is something. Blade Beckoner Helm. We'll throw that there. What is going on? What is going on? That is a crazy, absolutely. Oh, we got another cold foil already. Leapfrog gloves. This is a very, very nice box. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're rolling it here on these Hunted boxes. Put into context a little bit there. Some loyalty. Doesn't really matter what else we get here in that Majestic slot. Anywhere we've already run the gamut for this box. Of course, it's nice to just pat on a little bit more if you can. Come on, take the target. That's box 1. What is box 2? Can we get a second legendary? A second Shelter from the Storm? That would be pretty crazy for 2 boxes. Box battles. Good old box battles. Oh my goodness. I actually thought that was the one. We got some little bubble to the surface. And that one almost caught me. Thought we had our first foil Shelter of the Storm tonight. Kiss of Death. Most legendaries from 1 case, Herbert, I believe. For this set, I believe it's just been 3. We got 3 in the last one, right? I don't think I've seen any 4 legendary cases yet. Prior to this set, I can't remember. I can't remember if we've done a 4-1. No, Peyton, you hit 4, didn't you hit 4? Okay, so you had 2 masks. Yeah, you did. You had 2 masks, Command and Conquer, and the blood. The blood splattered one. I don't know why I can't remember the second word ever on that card. You did have 4. We just had 4, and I already forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Probably because Command and Conquer, in my mind, doesn't sit as a legendary. Kiss of Death foil. That foil, yeah. Cool looking foil. I think we hit the cold foil one yesterday, didn't we? That one's wild. Because this non-foil might be on a different sheet. Towson Runeblood. Could be. It definitely could be. Would make sense. Could be on the on the expansion slot. Would be on the expansion slot sheet, wouldn't it? There we go. Keep the Monarch boxes warm. I will not put them in snow. Sharpened Senses. We're doing like a weird little train here around them. Leapfrog Gloves. We got 2 more packs, James. It seems like the big magic, though, was in box number 1. Not bad at all. Last pack for you here. Imperial Intent. Very good. Very, very nice seeing that blood splattered vest, Shelter from the Storm. And, you know, we did get Hunt's End and Kiss of Death in our foil slot. Very, very good. Very nice. Anytime you're grabbing just 2 boxes and you get a legendary and you get the best Majestic, it's been a good day. Good, good day. So thanks for grabbing that. Let's go check it out. I think we have another hunted case after that. This one's going to be Daniel's. Oh, Daniel, let me get your case ready for you here after I get this cleaned up for James. I'm going to have to go over to the wall to grab a whole nother case. Get you a fresh one. Stretch time. Da, 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 da. How many cases is this gonna? This is gonna be full case number 4 for the evening. Okay, yep, oh, gotta get the name on there as well. Best selected, Daniel. Thank you for grabbing a case. Oh, that's an E. It is a regular E. It is not a weird E, it's a regular one. Do So we're going to play the music. As I said last night, though, because I don't have music playing, it means you get to pick your own background music. I am impressed how many of you actually watch on like a TV monitor from the analytics and the old YouTube thing. I don't know. I think I've watched maybe 2 YouTube videos in my life on a TV. So, random comment idea for the stream. There you go. Now you know something that you didn't know 30 seconds ago. Let's go. We have 1 case scheduled after this one, I believe. Yep. 1 case scheduled after this, so we are about 45, 50 minutes out for somebody else hopping in, or for the stream ending. The presidential, I appreciate that. You're working the likes in the chat. I appreciate that. I just bet people are driving, right? Or again, if they're watching it on their TV, how do you even like a video? How do you like a video when you're on the TV? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Savor Bloodshed, Fang. That's our first 2 Majestics here. Come on, Daniel. Let's get some big magical stuff. This case is from a totally different section of that from the last one we just did. Ooh, so Shelter from the Storm is back again. And the point I was trying to make with that is that we don't have to worry about any of the stuff all the good stuff being pulled out, because that case was actually the end of that grouping of cases. So everything we have now is coming from a different section, new section. We got opportunities for some big stuff. There we go. There we go. We got up to 20 likes. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know, and I mean, that's about average. That is about average for where we're at this point in the stream. It took us 4 hours in the second stream last night to get up to 27 likes. So, I mean, maybe we're actually ahead. Here we go. You got it on your phone and you're playing it on your TV from your phone. There we go. There we go. I don't know if we'll ever beat last night's Fabled total again. We have 3 or 4 last night. I almost think we had 4. Sharpening the senses. Come on, biggies. Look at that, 22 likes. You guys are getting crazy now, and there's our first extended art legendary of the evening. Look at it a little bit in the sleeve here so I can hold it better, keep it clean. Look at that. Loyalty Beyond the Grave. Nice. Nice hit. First one on the stream, right? This is the 4th full case. We're at, did 3.5 cases without one. Now we got one. Now we got one. Let's go, Daniel. Come on. Skate, what do I think the chase card of this set is going to be? I mean, Arachne Slip Through the Cracks is the hardest one to get. The price on that card is, I mean, it's been dropping like it's hot. It's almost like people are trying to sell it almost as much as the Command and Conquer Extended Art. So that's probably going to be the big chase. I mean, obviously the Shelter from the Storm is also a big chase, so it's a nice set to have a couple of them. I think both of them are going to be pretty big chase cards going forward. I mean, especially Shelter, because it's the only place you can get it. There's a decent pack. We have a Foil Saver Bloodshed and a Cold Foil. Tremor Shield Sabaton's right behind it. Look at that. Look at that. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you ask, a lot of the the Marvel cards themselves generally, I mean, they just don't seem to hold up quite as well when it comes to like Hero Marvels, and unless you make them super crazy rare, like Enigma New Moon or something like that, they just have a harder time holding the value and really becoming that chase, as it ends up being about players. And players like Extended Art, Command and Conquer, and Shelter from the Storm type cards. So, Herbert, yeah, this is a really fun set to open. This is very, very fun. And I know the price went up a little bit on this set, but I mean, they did use the set. They really filled it up with good cards to get. So the price doesn't feel bad on it compared to what you are opening and finding in it. Oh my goodness, look at this. We had a double Extended Art case. This time, Oath of Loyalty. These cards are not super common. They are not super common. You got two of them in the same case. That is unique. That is very unique. What's going on? The seal is an M or no? The seal. Which seal? What seal are you talking about? Here's a Blood Run Deep's Majestic that I almost got distracted looking at the chat. Yeah, and you just get an EA Shelter and a CNC in the same case. That would be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, that list card too. It is bait. It gets you. Though I've been excited to find that card because it's harder to... They're not very frequent in the packs, which is totally fine until you are... yeah, totally fine until you're building play sets. And you gotta go dig forever to find those. Yes, Seal of Imperial Command, if that's what was meant, is a rare. Art of the Dragon coming in. Kiss of Death. Come on, give us a legendary now. Give us some of that variety. Take up the mantle. There we go. I mean, for not having a legendary, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Only halfway through the case. So lots more opportunity for that big old legendary. No Fabled yet for the evening. So we're feeling about ready for one of those. Feels like we're going to open enough boxes. We should see one. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. That's a hit, Daniel. Fang Drakai of Blades. Oh my goodness. You gotta be careful with this one. Look at that guy. That is our first Marvel adult hero in these breaks. Check that off of the list. We'll get that into a sleeve here for you, everybody. Come on. Come on, look at our friend there. A little piece of dust. Oh, try and get the dust off. It does have, I don't know if you can see it there. It's got a tiny little mark on the left side, but a very, very nice hit. Look at that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I told you guys we were not done with the good stuff. Oh, Bow of Vengeance. I told you we moved on to a new section of stuff. And boy, oh boy, there's our first cabbage of the night. Is that the first one? Man. Man. Yeah, you just grab a card like that out and you are good to go. Super good to go. Second foil Savor Bloodshed. That is, yeah, again, they do come in streaks. We're back to streak time on Majestics foils. A good case. Now, I wasn't sure, oh, another Art of Blood. When I started the stream, I wasn't sure if I was just going to open cases for me or not, but I would not have minded being on this end of these cases. Wow, Chain Reaction. These are great. Grow some claws. We got a whole nother box and a half. You throw a legendary on top of this and you are way, way off to the races. Yeah, we got a playset of Savor Bloodshed. We do have a playset of those. Not too often you get a whole playset of a Majestic in a case. Every once in a while, I'm going to run out of room here on... These will start doubling up on our Majestic piles. We can cover the Sabtons, I guess. Stream is still running smooth. You guys must have all done something nice to help it be smooth tonight. Pain in the backside. That's only the second time I've said that tonight. Wow. Under the Trap Door. You just never know what kind of variety you're going to get with Majestics. There are so many of them now. So many. Last pack of box 3. Nothing in that one, but a very good case so far. Again, still got a whole nother box. Rory, your case is after this one, after Daniel's. And then after that, we don't have anything else scheduled. Come on, hit us with a legendary. Give us the suite of hit slots. Come on, come on. Little bubble to the surface. Little bubble edge to the surface edge. See if we can find that second shelter from the storm. We got some leapy frog leggings. Daniel, I almost forgot we do cut this too, right? You got a little scarf. I'll throw that scarf up there. Want you to miss that. If you grab a case, you get a scarf. There's your Arachne for you. You got two of the heroes. Though one of them does look more exciting than the other. A little incision. Ignite, that's a good one. That one had some big movement today. Well, not super crazy, but it did have some movement. Oh my goodness, yeah. Just did a quick little look over there. Oof. I'm going to have to restock some singles. I'm going to have to restock. You're definitely making me want to open more boxes for myself. There it is. Command and Conquer. Daniel, you got it. You found the legendary. This is another great case tonight. Look at that. Look at that. A very, very nice case, Daniel. Very nice. Wow. Nothing wrong here. Absolutely nothing wrong. Very cool. Very, very cool. That is what you love to see in your last box. Another Savor Bloodshed. You got more than a playset now. You got 2 Blitz playsets. You can play Blitz in foil or non-foil with those. Who's going to find that first Command and Conquer extended art, though? That's definitely feeling like the big chase. Diced. Thick Hide Hunter. We have not seen a lot of those tonight. These expansion slot cards are very, very much so not as common as the other Majestics. Yeah, you cannot go wrong with the CNC. And give CNC a little bit of time. You know, there's a lot of people excited about selling them right now. But give it a couple of months. Again, when people stop opening the hunted, unless they've figured out a way to keep the value of these boxes up for longer term, I'd not be surprised to see those Command and Conquers kind of just creep back on up. Rotten Remains. The cabbage is there at the end of the case. Very nice, Daniel. Very, very, very nice. So we got one more case scheduled after this for Rory. If you do want to hop in on a break tonight, now's not a bad time to get it, because if we don't have anything else after Rory, we'll call it an evening. So if you want a break, you want to hop on, you can do so over at mastersetmadness.com. But look at this. This is just absolutely ridiculous. That is a lineup right there. Check out that lineup. Command and Conquer, Fang Marvel, 2 extended arts, and a shelter. And a Tremor Shield. Don't forget the Cold Foil's Tremor Shield in there. Very, man. And you get a scarf. You get a little scarf on top of it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me go grab a case for Rory. Stretch time. Change the lighting on your TV, your computer, whatever you're watching this with. Here we go. Rory, hopefully we'll get a good case for you here as well. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, gotta get the leapfrogs back down there, though. And we start off with a scarf. You get a scarf. Thanks for grabbing a break here on Master Set Madness. I'd like to forward the promos on to you guys for supporting the channel. I'm going to see if Rory can, yes, keep this train of pack glory going. Still so many big hits that we have not seen, right? Here we go, box number 1. Box number 1, I'm going to take that little banner off. I don't want to see the banner the whole time. You got 4 boxes left to hop in and decide if somebody wants a break. Otherwise, we can call it an early night. I mean, we were streaming until, what, 2 yesterday? Not quite 2. It was like 1 something. I guess it was just right around that 1 o'clock hour here. Foil Perforate's going to be our first hit. These are cool. That's really cool art. Man, the art is just continues to... yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing art in this game. Love it. Oh, should you roll the dice? Hakai, only you can make that choice. Only you. Feel free to watch a whole nother case to decide, though. Skates knows watching the Fang part now. That Fang was pretty cool. Can't do another case with no blood splatter. Yeah, I know, I hear you. I hear you when you're trying to get that one cool card. You know, at that point, just grab the card you want. You know, for the price of a case, you can buy a couple of them. Take Up the Mantle and Thick-Eyed Hunter. Look at that. We got 3 Majestic foils already here in box 1. That was a double Majestic foil pack. Okay. Guess we're doing Majestic foils this time around. Let's make sure they're on the screen. We can see them there in the dark. This is more fun. Opening packs is fun. I've said that before. Like, part of what you pay for when you do packs is the experience of opening it, or in this case here, as a group, we all kind of watch and see it open together. That is half the fun. Man, if it wasn't, they'd just sell singles all straight up, you know? To the point. Imperial Intent there. I do love even like the common and rare foils. They look so good. They look so good. I've sold quite a few of those actually this weekend too. Oh, I thought I could tell it was a cold foil there. Sometimes the cold foils slot there does get that little bit of a mark, unfortunately. Skates, no, I appreciate that. I do generally send all the bulk, but if you don't want it, I can hang on to it. If you want me to hang on to the bulk, if you wouldn't mind sending like a little order message on the website or something, then I will remember to do it. Because by the time I get back to actually shipping all of this, because I'm not going to stay up tonight to ship something that can't get shipped till Monday morning, I'll probably forget. So if you don't want the bulk, you can send me a little message there, and that way it'll be attached to the order. I won't go back to the stream to look. I appreciate that. It definitely does help on the shipping. Price-wise, but more importantly for me, even than saving a couple bucks on the shipping, is it's so much faster to pack just the hits than it is to pack everything. I do always send all the foils and everything. Oh. I know some other like streamers or breakers, they make you pay extra to ship, you know, everything. But I figure it's like, I mean, you bought the box, you paid for the whole thing. I'm not going to charge you extra just because I've got a little bit more work to do. I mean, it was my choice to do the break. So I don't charge extra for all the little stuff. That I don't even want to deal with setting that up on the website. Like having a little add-on buttons and stuff. I don't want to do that. Too much work. Too much work. We already got enough work to do. Hunt's End, come on. Still waiting for a big hit here. We do have 4 Majestic foils at the end, sorry, not the end, halfway through box 2. Those usually even out though by the end of the case. Got a dampener. I want to say your hit rate, what's the hit rate on those? I mean, it's less than 1 in every 10 boxes that you're actually getting some of those equipment pieces from the expansion slot. So they don't show up very frequently. Oh, Shelter from the Storm Bunker Beard. There we go. There's our first hit in this case, real hit. Shelter from the Storm, we got it. Man, just the last few boxes are just like Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of shelters. Some prowess. We got three more packs in the box. A little easier just to grab them. Fire and Brimstone. Paradox, 1 per case is average, right? 1 per case of what? Oh man, how many cases do I have of Twilight of the Republic? I can't tell you the numbers that I have exactly, but I've got plenty. So if you want to get some, I got some for you. I definitely got some cases of that. Shelter, 1 per case average? No, definitely not. Your average for these, most of these cards like this, is you're averaging, oh man, 1 every, it really depends because the streaks kind of change things, but it's more like 1 every 6. It depends on the Majestic, but it's like 1 to every 5 to 7 boxes. I know there have been some people who've talked about how, you know, you get, oh, okay, we'll come back to that. Schism of Chaos, there we go, there's our first Fable of the night. Here we go, Rory, nice hit, congrats on that one. Whoa, 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 that's the kind of excitement that we needed to see, yes, yes. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so what was I going to say? Yeah, I know some people have talked about, you know, sorry, they talked about, you know, the odds of getting certain Majestics or whatnot, and it is definitely not in any way, shape, or form, 2 in that pack, that you're getting your any kind of Majestic in a case on average, or as some people have suggested, even in less than a case. No, 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 not close to that at all. And your Majestics are definitely not that easy to get. I mean, let me just pause for a second. I'll do a quick little look over at, if I can find it here. No, I'm in the wrong place. Let me just pause, double check for you what kind of numbers I'm working with right now. Yeah. I mean, so like, yeah, your average Majestic is like somewhere in that 1 to 6 range. 1 in every 6 boxes. Again, it really depends on the Majestic. I'm talking about the Majestics that are not expansion slot ones. They're about 1 in every 6 boxes. And I say about because, again, you get a decent range of stuff as you're opening big things or big amounts of cards, but okay, I appreciate that. I've taken another roll of the dice. I will try and be gentle. There we go, Dragon Scaler Flight Path. Here we go. That's one we haven't seen a lot. We got a Fabled, we got a Legendary, we got a Shelter, we got a box and a half left. Rory, congrats. Yeah, and because the Majestics are so rare, I mean, that is 100% why something like Codex of Frailty is a $90 card, because you like, if you buy 2 cases, you might get one. You know, of course you might get more, right? But on average, for every like case and a half-ish, don't quote me on specific numbers for Outsiders because I wasn't looking at my Outsiders sheet, but it's a very similar type of hit rate for that. It's like so many cases of Outsiders that I've opened without one in it. So like you cannot rely on one Majestic to, as some people have said, pay for your box or pay for part of your box. It's not how it works. And so I mean, one big thing you should always check with when you're listening to people who talk about pull rates and different things, I prefer to get that information from people who are doing it. If you don't see somebody actually doing it themselves, they're suggesting it's a great idea, you know, kind of better to follow what people do in that sense than what they say. And it's a very different, you know, experience game too, when you're talking about somebody who's going to open 20 boxes, 40 boxes, something like that, to somebody on my side who's opening hundreds and hundreds of boxes. You just have different perspectives as well. This is an amazing pack though. We have an Oath of Loyalty, and we got another Arachne Funnel Web. These Arachne Marvels are actually really cool. The more I think about it, they are super cool looking, and it's very cool, the whole idea that, you know, you have your other Marvel hero as well, and you can just transform into these different versions throughout the game. These are super cool, and this is a really nice case. Look at this, only 3 boxes in. Why not throw a dual threat down there as well? Very nice, Rory. Very nice. Wow. That is what we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Those are cool. Those are cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are we going to get in box 4? Is it, you know, it's the kind of case where it's like we could just be done. We could be done, but based on some of the other things we've been seeing too, it's like maybe a possibility case. As I have said in the past, is there the possibility of something super wild, amazing, magical here? Let's go. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. I didn't check my inbox. Okay, because the numbers keep going up. Oh my goodness, you guys. You are getting a little crazy. We have a couple of breaks, it looks like, coming after this one. So we're not done. We are not done. There's more than one break on the list. So going back here, make sure I don't get lost in the order. Another Saber Bloodshed. Those are coming around quite a bit. Just adding a little bonus here. People are getting excited. I mean, we're getting good boxes, good packs. And, you know, I mean, again, it's fun doing this on release week. There's just so many good things in here. Chain Reaction Foil. Cut deep. Let's go. A little devotion never dies again. That's the second one. Take up the mantle. Yeah, we're just lining it up here. Sworn Vengeance. I feel like some people are right. They're still seeing no Command and Conquer extended art yet. It's got to be somewhere. We saw Fang Marvel. We still haven't seen a Syndra one. That's a foil Tarantula Toxin. Did we have an EA Shelter from the Storm last night? I think we did, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, these packs are great. Great set. Very fun set. I can see why places are having a hard time keeping it in stock. A little Perforate. A couple more packs here, Rory. Can we get one more? One more big hit. We got the last two. Tag the target. I could feel the cold foil there. It is Path of Vengeance. Those are cool cards. Cool looking cards. Last roll of the dice. Sisters of Fire. And the bobble coming at us at the end with a bobble, but still very nice case. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So that one was for Rory. Our next case is for Brad. So we'll get this set up for you here, Brad. Thanks again for grabbing another break. Hopefully we can get you some good luck on it for tonight. You know, anytime you can see something like this, I mean, that's a fun spread. Fun spread, and you throw a little scarf on top. If you're just hopping in on the stream, every case break comes with a scarf for scarf promo as well until I run out, which we will run out at some point here. Got another 10-ish or so left, I think. So this one is for Brad. Let me go grab a case for you. And then after, oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so after Brad, then we have a single box for Joshua. I'm just going to let people know that they're in the queue. After Joshua, we have Bradley is back with another case. And then after Bradley, we have Ryan coming in with 2 cases. Okay, so we're going. We're going for it tonight. Oh man, you guys, I wasn't sure, you know, I was like, if we're going to get people showing up and whatnot, that actually means I'm going to have to go grab more cases. I did not bring enough cases down here for that. So let me clean it up here. This is a good time. I'm going to move a couple things around. Great time to stretch. Great time to breathe. We're going to do the fun, goofy thing here. I'm not gonna do. I did that last night. Well, I'll do that tonight. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna clean up space a little bit because otherwise I'm putting cases on top of cases on top of cases on top of cases. You know, people have been talking about though how popular this set is. It is a very popular set. And I have a decent amount of stock here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it as long as I thought I was going to be able to make it for breaks. So we're going to get things as good as we can. This one is for Brad. I still got to run and go grab a couple more cases as well. Get that last initial dot on there too, since we've got Bradley's. This way it's clear who it is for. Okay, so again, I'm going to take a quick couple second run to go grab a couple more cases as well. Got to go up the steps, up. So hang on, hit the like button if you're bored. And I'll be back in like 20-ish seconds. 20-ish seconds. Okay, we're back. We got a couple more cases here. We should have plenty for the evening now. Get that all under here. Here we go, Brad. Thanks for grabbing a case. Best of luck to you. Of course, we'll get everything shipped on Monday for all of you. Okay. Just do the cutting all at the beginning here. Mix things up. Mix it up a little bit. Man, I hope somebody gets that Command and Conquer tonight. Hope somebody gets that, or they get the slip through the cracks. I just want to see that card. I haven't seen it in person yet. We don't really need to keep the scarf on the screen. We've all seen that a few times tonight here. Let's go. Best of luck to you, Brad. Thick-Hide Hunter, boom. It's foil. See here, so an early estimate, EA CNC is 1 per 100 boxes. Could be right. Could be me. I don't know if I've had that much luck. Channeling the Syndra love. Oh man, if we could get that Syndra Marvel, I would be very excited for you here, Brad. We got Arachne. Oh man, we're gonna have the same problem as last night. We're gonna overfill the pack wrapper box. Spur locked. Lock up the spurs, everybody. are rolling. Throw yourself at them. Thank you, Ryan, for grabbing a couple of cases. Hopefully we get you some good stuff. I know yours is the patron break, but, so hopefully you just get such amazing stuff we don't have to worry about. Shelter from the Storm. Brad got the first foil copy of it for the night. Look at that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Here we get to find and test. Gosh, look at the foiling on that. It is such a cool looking card. Absolutely gorgeous looking card. Shelter from the Storm. Beautiful. Beautiful rainbow foil. What are we doing putting it over there? Let's get it right here. Right there. Now we get to find out in a couple of the next cases here, all with a Kabuto of Imperial Authority right after it. Right after that. Look at that. Okay. That was a pretty quiet box, and then boom, boom. Oh my goodness, here we go. Fire's coming in. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We got some boots at the end. That's okay. Look at that. Now we're going to see the test, right? We've been talking about how the foil Majestics come in streaks in the foil section. So now we really get to put that to the test. Will we get another foil Shelter from the Storm in the next, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 boxes for the Realm? Look at that. Do we only have 5 non-foil Majestics? Oh my goodness. That's why I had to check. The very last pack there, it had an Ignite in it. I don't know how that one got missed, but we got it. There you go. Peyton's got it right. We should expect to find an extended art Kabuto somewhere in here. That has been the theme of the evening. EA Kabuto goes with the rainbow foil one. That sound the alarm is just, they do that on purpose, right? They make it just kind of close enough that it can stress you. Your luck has already improved over last night. There you go. Just in box 1. A little blood runs deep. I do want to pull that first Marvel Syndra for you. I want to do it. Now we did it with the EA Kiss of Death. Nip it at the heels. Leapfrog Slime Skin. They should have put like a meme Marvel of that in there somewhere. An Oath of Loyalty. You're getting a good spread of the Majestics here for Syndra. Twist and turn. Ooh, a Hunter's Clave as well. That is only the second one we have seen all night. That is why that card is up to $30 or more now by the time of this stream. I don't know. I did see as the stream has gone on, I've already sold a couple of those. Maybe even one of the cold foil ones. I don't know. I don't know. Though I should say, you know, I sat, you know, for a while and just kind of let it sit on my website. I had the Hunter's Clave down at a lower price, and I sold, I don't know, 4 or 5 at like the $30 mark, and just let the price sit on my website. It's like, I don't know, people just want to pay more. They don't know about my website where they could have gotten it for less. And I can't remember now if I raised the price on it or not, but and you see some of those run-ups on single price cards. You might want to check out mastersetmadness.com. I do have a crew of people who do that. And so there's a crew of people, I see their name on the order, and I know if I know something's moving, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. My own little like alarm system. Sharpened Senses is our foil majestic here in box 2. Box 2, 3 more packs. Just kind of thinking here. Something. Can we get something? Pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. Oh man, yeah. What? Did I see it? Did I see something? Was it there? No. Oh, I thought. But the light tricked me. Lighting tricked me. I totally thought I saw a Marvel at the back. Got bamboozled. I got bamboozled. It wasn't even that hunted card or the set card. Box 3. Box number 3 for Brad. Tip off. It's kind of fun. A little perforate there. So we can move this, start a second row. Majestics. Oh, now that time the lighting did not trick me. It is the redback. How many redbacks did we open today? I don't know. Somebody in the stream asked me yesterday, is this the easiest Marvel to open? And I told them no. And today is potentially proving me wrong. Though, I mean, come on, I don't know. I can't, what's the deal with the redbacks? Everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, man. It does have a little bit of marking on it, I think. Yeah, you can see a little bit of that white there. But still very, very cool. Very, very cool. You think it's your second one, huh? It is always tricky with those Marvels. If you're like somebody who likes to grade Marvels, it's very tricky to get 10s on those. We get another order too. Yeah, oh my gosh, we got another order. You guys are going crazy. I better pick up the speed or I am going to be up until 2 a.m. again. Tomorrow morning is not a shipping day though, so just breathe. Take some time to breathe. Rake over the coals. There you go, you got a 9.5 Zen Marvel. That's nice. There we are, the foil cotton candy man. He comes with a special plan. So, another good case here. Sharpened Senses, Dowson, Runeblood Double. Hunt's End. Those Silver Talons, and we do have a nice extended art rare. Bubble to the surface. It is not bobble to the surface. I think is that the third one we've gotten in the stream. So I mean, those not of that specific card, but maybe the third or fourth rare extended art foil. They're not super common. Last pack. Last pack. Burning Blade Dance, and you all wanted to see it again. Our second Leapfrog Slime Skin. That's your second one. So sorry, that's 3 for today, isn't it? Look at that. You got 2. You got 2 of them. Toss the box. Toss the box. Throw the box. Move it around. Move it down. Box number 4. Can we sneak on another legendary? Or another Marvel or the Fabled? Yep, we're looking for some last box magic. You are not doing bad though. Not bad at all. Little Tarantula. More Cotton Candy Man, this time not foil. There you go, Shelter from the Storm again. Non-foil this time. You've got 2 out of the 3 possibilities. 2 out of the 3. Look at that. Not a bad little lineup there. Does that constitute enough as magic? And the Storm is good. It is good tidings. It's very good tidings. Look at that. We got some Grave Loyalty. It's probably a weird way to call that card, but we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll take on some new card names. Loyalty, Grave, Grave, Loyalty. Throw yourself at them. Ring of Roses. That might be number 2, I think, for the evening. Got some foil Tarantula Toxin. Still no second foil Shelter of the Storm. Gotta be nearby somewhere. Tip Off, Warcry. Ooh, Blade Beckoner Boots. 2 more packs. Thanks, Brad, for grabbing another case break. I appreciate it. Hope you like the shelters. This is the last one. Come on, come on. Fire and Brimstone. Ooh, that's the last one. Oh man, good stuff though. Good stuff. It's nice having a big Majestic in the set, isn't it? Isn't it nice? And it being such a big one right off the bat. Like normally we have to wait months, or at least a month, a couple weeks before the Majestics start to creep up to that $40, $50, $60 range. But having this one right away on the top, and then oof, the foil, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll make sure you got that scarf in there as well. You should have a few scarves now. Two Brads in the queue. Oops, is there another one coming? I know we had a Bradley in the queue. That's why I'm making sure to put that little last initial there. Let's see here now. Next break. That was 880-881 here. This one we got the one box. Okay, so we got one box for Joshua. Thanks for your patience, Joshua, and thanks for the patience for everybody as try and get through these as quick as. Don't want to go so quick that it's not fun to open, but I don't want to make you wait hours. Though it does take a little bit of time. I am doing this on my own. I don't have a team to tell me who's next or to write the names out for me or create a cool thing. We just got what we got. But anyways, we got one box here for Joshua. So let's go. Let's go. Hopefully it's a super good one. He's taken the one box risk. We've had mixed results with one boxes in the last 26 hours, or however many, I don't know where we're at anymore. We've had some single box breaks that have been absolutely ridiculous, some that have not been so much. So hopefully we get a good one for you. We are starting off with a visor. Not necessarily the first one we want to see. Come on. Art of the Dragon Blood. That is a good start for your first Majestic. Fang. Come on, buddy. Give us something shiny. Ooh, go. There we go. Foil Ignite. That's a cool one. That is a cool one. That is a decent one. So Dragon Blood and Ignite. That is our lift so far. Cut deep. Beep, beep, beep. Pack did not rip nicely. Come on. That's a cool foil. Firm Loyalty. People were buying that one up from me. Pain in the backside. Okay. Okay. We still want to see that legendary something. Legendary Marvel. You just need one of those and you're sitting good. Or Shelter. sneaky thing. Shock. Oh, it's not the one we want. Come on. We got 4 more packs, 4 more rolls of the dice. We're trying for you, Joshua. We're trying. 2 more. Come on. Come on. Help us find the goodness. Stains of the red back. Last one. Come on. We have Public Bounty. Ah, the Black Widow. Bummer. Come on. I thought we might get it there at the end. Thanks so, Josh, for grabbing a box break here on the channel. We did have, let's see, we got this. Yep. Kind of your standard box, 6 Majestics, non-foil, 1 foil. No legendary, though. Bummer. Bummer. You know what, though? I will throw a scarf in for you. Those are only for the cases normally, but we'll throw that in just a little bit on top. Give you a little bit of a bonus there. And we're going to move back to cases. It looks like the next one here is for Bradley. Bradley. Back to Bradley. Yeah, you're welcome on the scarf. I wish I had cool promos like that to add like forever under the breaks. It's very, very kind of LSS to send those out. I love that they do that for different creators. Here you go. This is case number 2 for you. This time we're going to see if we can land right on the money for you for the big, fun, wild case. And this is case number 2 for you. Case number, oh my goodness. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this number 7? Seven sounds about right. Best of luck. May the luck be with you. I'm going to sneak that up under your name. Oh man, I thought in that first pack actually we had a Marvel already. Ooh, well, there you go. That's a cool one. Art of the Dragon Blood foil. I'm going to show that up on the screen a little bit closer once I get a little sleevage on it. That is cool foiling. Very cool foiling. Let's see if we can get that little dust piece off. Yeah. Nice. With the Cabbage Man. Another Kiss of Death. Fame. Here, another Art of Dragon Blood. We're going to see if we get a play set of those, it looks like. Your Blitz play set is ready. Oh, what is that sticking? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a second. This is a little weird. It is a very cool card, but we have we got a little bit of a printer shenanigan here, okay? I want you guys to see this. See, this is kind of how it comes out. So can you see it on there? Can you see the roller marks? This is cold foil, Dragon Scaler Flight Path. But what happened? I don't think I've ever seen a roller that's the entire card. The entire card is a roller mark. Oh my goodness. Now I can try and rub some of that off, but maybe you want to do that because there's so much on there. So I think I'm going to let you do that. So I'm going to sleeve it. It won't make it any worse than it being in that pack. But you could have to. I don't think it's not an ink issue. Like if you look in this corner, the orange is super bright orange. But I think it's just gonna be. I think it just needs a little bit of polishing on the front. But I want to let you do that. But it is a foil Dragon Scaler Flight Path cold foil. Sorry. I think it'll wipe off. But I've never seen one with that much on it. Like usually it's like a ring there and there, or oftentimes a lot just on the top part. This is like the entire card perforate. Yeah, that's not a regular. I mean, I guess I've never been to the factories to see the rollers, but that's it's like they rolled it and rolled it back again. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's funny because it's the only card in here that has it. So clearly, came from a different spot and a different sheet to get over to here. But most of the other roller marks I've seen like that in this set, and unfortunately I've seen a few, most of them have wiped off decent. I don't think it scratches. Again, I didn't really want to rub it too much for you to check. But we are off to the races with a cold foil legendary in box 1. That is just box 1 for you. Not a bad start. Now, we just don't want to see that roller mark on our Command & Conquer extended art fun. It is funny too, so it's not the entire card, the right side of the card looks a lot cleaner than the left side. Double Majestic Pack, take up the mantle, and a foil Hunt's End. It's always fun finding 2 Majestics in a pack. Oh, the extended art of that one is very, very nice looking as well. Yeah, here you can see, so whatever was going on with the cold foil sheet at this time, that one has it too, and it has marks on it. Let me just do a little, that change it? Try the left side a little bit. Yeah, a little bit's coming off. Don't want to go too crazy on it. The cold foil sheet, like that's the sheet you really got to make sure things are clean on the rollers. Come on. Come on, Cartamundi. Oh man, guys, look, we are almost going to hit it. We're almost hitting that point. It says we're getting late into the stream. The likes are almost going to cross with the concurrent viewers. They're very close to actually crossing each other. War Cry of Themis. Last night we were 5 hours into this, or about 4 hours in the stream before that happened. Tonight we're almost 3. Like a whole hour ahead. More Hunt's End. Oh man, we got the likes, but then a couple other people hopped in on the stream. Sneaky. Sneaky. I can never really tell how many people are on because in YouTube Studio, it shows you 2 numbers. It gives you 2 numbers for, it says how many people are watching, and they're always different. So, you never know. You just never quite know. There you go. Neil made a second account to like the video twice. Nice. Nice, Neil. Coming in for the win. It's going to keep showing that phantom account. Neil says, are there any boxes left? My local can't get any. I have boxes left, if that's what you're asking there. I don't actually know at all what they're doing, you know, on the distribution end. My guess is only a guess, but my guess is they're trying more of like an allocated style for this set, where they have, you know, I don't know if they actually allocated things or they just met the demand from like what people pre-ordered or whatnot. But my guess is that they're just holding back. I don't know if they're holding back the next wave or waiting for the next wave to ship, but my understanding is that stores couldn't order more from a distributor at this point. But of course that doesn't mean, you know, that like boxes are gone forever, anything like that. Flesh and Blood doesn't seem to, or LSS, like they don't seem like they're not trying to do a Star Wars set 1 thing, right? Where there's not enough, literally like, you know, double the price of everything. Look at that. There we go. Second legendary, Kabuto, Imperial Authority. That has been the legendary of the video. Man, imagine if every Kabuto was a Command & Conquer. We'd be really flying. Yeah, that's my understanding. There'll probably be another wave or, you know. I mean, when was the last time where they had a set that you could not get it, reorder it within, I don't know, a long time? But Kai says they picked the wrong set to short people. Again, I don't know if they actually did short anybody. I don't really know if they allocated. I don't know what they did. But honestly, I think it's actually probably the right set to not get too much out there. you know, from their perspective too, they did a price change on the boxes. And I think they really want, I mean, they do have the head map, now they have UPP, right? They want stores and places to sell boxes at a price where you get a half decent profit so that it makes it worth, you know, for stores to work with Flesh and Blood. And there's, you can look at Star Wars Set 3 as an example. Ooh, Shelter from the Storm, Bradley, you're rocking it here. But if you look at, you know, like there's only one way. You can do UPP, you can do map, you can do whatever. There's only one way to get stores to sell products at a price that, you know, makes it worth it for other stores to get the product. And that's to limit how much you put out there. Man, Set 3, Twilight of the Republic for Star Wars, it's a good set. It's a set people like. It's a super popular set, but they just threw out so much product that even like every store could have just set the price at $99, $95, $110. They could have picked any price up to $120 and all decided that's what we're going to sell it for, and they would have sold the boxes at that price. You know, every single one of them could have done that. But because there's just so much out there, and then panic sets in, and yada yada. This is the only way to, like, oh my goodness, Command and Conquer as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that triple legendary case. Command and Conquer's in. Boom. So again, I don't know, like, I don't know. And maybe I just don't know everything, you know. Qualat says you still cannot get Rosetta from distribution. I don't know anything about Rosetta. I guess I haven't tried to order any Rosetta boxes from anybody, anywhere, for a while. I had my fill. Love the set, but I had my fill. So I'm just not the right person to tell you, you know, where boxes are at and whatnot. But at least for the time when I was trying to get Rosetta boxes, I didn't have any issue from asking people about it and stuff. Peyton says his local store got shorted. Hopefully they didn't get shorted like too crazy much. It's a tricky balance because, I mean, I guess kind of the way that I look at it, or kind of what my hope would be for anybody who does any sort of work with trying to make a game, sell a game, grow a game, anything. I know it's kind of a wishy-washy phrase, but like the way that I would like to look at it is you want places to feel good that they got the product. You really don't want stores and places to get to the point where they actually feel bad that they ordered the product or that they got a certain amount of the product. And, you know, like, again, that does happen. I think it's better. I think it's a much better situation when the store, like, however many boxes they get, they feel good that they ordered boxes and that they got some boxes. Much better than, oh no, I ordered boxes and now I wish that I didn't order any boxes. I think it's a much better place to be if you have to choose between the two. Obviously, we all want the perfect You get exactly the amount of boxes that you need, exactly when you need it. That's a foil take up the mantle. And you have just the right amount, and you don't have to hold a lot of stuff, and the stuff you get moves, and you can fill the orders, because obviously you want to fill the orders. It's really tough to get that perfect, especially when there's multiple chains, links in the chain. Oh man, so the store only ordered 8 cases. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing too, where it's like, oh my goodness. Okay, we'll come back to that, but there we go. Fang number 2. You didn't get the other one, did you, Bradley? Who got the other one? I don't think that was you, but look at that. Okay, we're streaking Marvels again. This time it's Fang though. Okay, that's the kind of Marvel streakage you want to see. And you know what? I'm trying to see if that does. There are no printer lines on the Fang. That's what I was looking for. No printer lines. Look at this. Okay, come on. Look at this case. Look at this gold. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That is sweet. Is that not sweet? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Love it. Ignite. Maybe we can Arachne case 1. Yeah, it would have been really sad if Fang had the roller lines on it. Yeah, no, the distribution thing. Oh my God, whatever we're gonna do. This is a warrior box. Look at this. Provoke extended art. What is going on here, Bradley? Whoa, we are back to crazy cases. Man, this is making me open things slower. I gotta speed up because we got more people ordering. We got more case breaks to do. Oh my gosh, I gotta keep going. You guys got me talking about distribution. It's tough. It's very tough when a smaller store gets cut like that. 8 cases to 2, especially if you normally go through 8 cases. Your store normally works with 8 cases. That is tough. And that's the kind of thing, man, where it's like, obviously makes it super frustrating for the store and makes it, that kind of a cut makes it harder to run the game, right? And keep the game flowing at your place, your shop. I don't know anything about your store, so I can't, comment on it. But, man, I mean, that's the challenging thing with TCGs in general, is like, you have a few stores who go crazy on something, but then your average store just can't put so many resources into a game. And that's what I think, they want to do. They want to get it so that the margins on Flesh and Blood are healthy, not in a hurt the consumer kind of way, but there's just so much value that the consumer loves it and it feels good at that price, so that your store can actually, get up to the point where it's like, okay, we're doing 25 cases for every set or more, so that, and they're getting a nice healthy, amount from it, that they feel like they can put good time and effort into the game. Look at this though. Gosh, Bradley, boom, 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 boom. That is a nice case. Scarf to top it off. No leapfrog fun though. No leapfrog fun. Wow. Check it out. Nice break, nice order. Okay, Ryan, you're next. Thanks for being patient, Ryan. Clean up Bradley's little section here. Get that name in the right bucket. I have my very interesting system Keep everything in order. In order. You guys are going to make the microphone die again tonight, aren't you? Where are we at? Oh gosh, last night it made it 4 hours. And I don't really want to turn on the, I mean, I can turn on the other microphone, I guess, if I have to. Okay. Ryan K. Here we go. Here we go. The big party. No, I should not throw this away. And I do need to remember, okay, so these are patron breaks. So Ryan, you need to open as much good stuff as the last one, so I don't even have to think about finding things. You do have 2 boxes, sorry, 2 cases. So I'm gonna write a little 2 on there. I wish you luck. Well, you know, we still haven't found everything. There's so many good things we have not found yet. You got this. You got this, Ryan. And, you know, I mean, I got more under there. So I don't even know if these boxes or cases were next to that last one. They definitely were not the ones that were like directly next to it because things have been moved around and whatnot. I move them to one place, and I move them to another place, and then I move them to another place, and now here they are. So chances are they're from slightly down the line. Of course, don't let me forget. Boom, boom. I do hope it's awesome because I don't really want to dig out the price tracker. Oh man, Paige says the best is yet to come. I mean, we still haven't found the best yet, have we? I mean, the amount of cases that we're opening tonight that I look at the case and I'm like, you know, that, I mean, the single value is pretty good in that case. There's our first Majestic Blood Run Deep. Do we have time for more cases? Let me tell you what we got time for. We got time for more Kabutos. What is going on with those? Why are there so many of them? Oh man. I don't know what's going on with the Kabuto train today. But hey, if you get a duplicate case as the last case, it would actually be pretty good. And it would not be bad at all. Roskin, do we have time for more cases? Let me tell you where we're at right now. We have, oh, Syndra. It is the young version, but oh my goodness. This is just box 1, right? Box 1, Ryan. You already have a Syndra Marvel and a Kabuto. And okay, we are rocking. Syndra, look at that. See, you don't gotta worry. We still got good things. They're cool things. Okay, and you got a drop of the Dragon Blood. Okay, so we got these 2 cases we're doing here. Roskin was asking. And then we have another case after this for Jason. Jason, hopefully you're still out there waiting. Thanks for being patient. We'll get to case break for Jason. And then, so let's see, that's putting us at... Keep opening, keep opening. What does that put us at? That's about another hour out, hour-ish out. Man. Leo, if you're still here, I believe it's Leo, if you're still here in an hour and you want one, if you still want one in an hour, I will open another one for you. You know, I said I would be done at midnight, but we're already not going to be done at midnight with what's sold, so, you know, we might as well keep on going. Strike While the Iron is Hot Hand of Vengeance. Long Whisker Loyalty. I mean, this is the most excitement and interest that I have had in case breaks as well. And so it's just another sign, I think, of the whole system, like just how well this set is doing, how good it is doing, how exciting it is, how much people like it. I mean, I did notice some of the case sales have gone a little bit down, TCG Player, but I wouldn't be surprised if that kind of picks up after the weekend. A little bit more. We will have to see. I will make no guarantee that I will have enough cases to make it through the week for breaks like I had hoped to. Not if we keep going at this rate. We're not going to make it through the week. So for Ryan, we're looking at that 320 mark with the patron breaks. Patrons get a little bit of a bonus, right? The whole idea behind it is if you support me through Patreon, then for every case break, you have a little bit of a buffer in case you get one of the bad cases. You get a free box on top of it. Syndra, oof. Prowess. I do appreciate you guys who support me on Patreon, especially if you've been supporting me there for a while. It definitely does help with the channel. It helped me get some new equipment, which did not play nice with us yesterday, though. We still are using some of the other stuff, which has been fun. Finally have a monitor. Tremor Shield Sabatons. Let's see here. So Colette, you run a store then? And that's kind of like, I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons too that I like it if they can try and keep nice, nice. Oh, there, a little bit of Oath of Loyalty. If they can keep the value of the boxes up to a good amount, it gives stores. You start to feel a little bit more. You don't want to get too confident like Star Wars Unlimited, but it gives stores, oh, that dual threat, a little bit of confidence to I don't want to say over order, but order on a heavier side in general. If they feel like there's a really, really good chance that if you over order and you don't sell enough locally, that you can move a couple boxes online if you need to, and it doesn't, you don't have to try and break map or fight anything. You can just sell them online. You know you'll be able to move them. Flesh and Blood really, I think it'd be really healthy for the game if they can get to that point where you see a little bit more of that traction. I have thought, man, I mean, I've been thinking about opening the store. I have Definitely thought about it, but I haven't been able to get the numbers together enough for me to pull the trigger on that. And part of that, I mean, you know, the story, you gotta go broader. You can't just do one game or whatnot. I really like Flesh and Blood, and the amount of work I'm putting into it now is like I don't have time for a whole lot of other games. Always, I mean, we do a lot of Star Wars as well, but fortunately the releases are on different dates. Oh my goodness. If they were on the same date, we'd be in huge trouble. Huge, huge trouble. I mean, man, if I could just like run a store for Flesh and Blood, and like that was like the main thing, it'd be super cool. But I mean, you've got to be getting like, I mean, there are some people out there who do it, but I mean, you're looking at like Rudy levels at that point. It sold like what, 3,000 boxes or something of this. Thanks for the order, Leo. I did see the numbers move up. Here we go. Here we go. Dual threat. And finally a different Arachne trap door. Boom. Look at that. Man. Look at that. Look at that. Double marble case, Ryan. Is that our first double marble case? I don't know. Wrath of Retribution. It's a cool one. You got 2 rare extended art foils. That's not normal. Double Marvel. Still time for triple Marvel. When was the last time we hit a triple Marvel case? Yeah, wrapper box is well overflowing. We got a Warcry of Bellona. Art of the Dragon Blood. Marionette, I think you got a good chance of making it on this one, Ryan. And ooh, look at that double foil pack. The 2 Majestics we just saw before it. This time in foil. There are, I mean, you have a very, you got a good amount here of Majestics that are in that $10 to $20 range. Between the Dragon Blood, a couple dual threats, a couple of Dragon Bloods actually, Throw Dagger, Mantle, Jagged Edge is not nothing. Ooh, I thought we had something else there. It's Path of Vengeance. Thank you, Riddler Man. Hopping in the chat. It's good to see you. We've had some really nice pulls tonight. We have not seen our friend Command & Conquer in its extended art yet, though. It is hanging on out there. Oh, tricking us. Come on, Ryan, one more box. One more box. You're going to get a big hit here. Save me from the tracker. Oh, packs are jumping. Packs are flying. Got them all. None of them jumped behind the desk. Take up the mantle foil. First foil is Majestic. There you go. Schism of Chaos Rainbow Foil Fabled. There we go. Second Fabled of the night. Coming in hot here. Look at this. There you go. Devotion never dies. Keep that devotion going. That's the bump we need. Man, we should be doing these streams later. Look, we're getting all these sorts of people hanging out here late. Sound the alarm, sneaky one. Still no shelter though. I mean, you got a whole nother case after this, so it's a lot of time to find one. Yeah, you do have a nice case here. Douse in Rune Blood. First double Marvel case. And then you throw a Fabled on top of it. Why not? And there it is, Shelter from the Storm. Oh, the Code of Allegiance. Get rid of that one. Shelter from the Storm. Run. Nice. Very nice. I think I officially don't have to calculate this one very much. Got some Dragon Power. Come on, you got a little bit more time. A little bit more time in this case to find even something else. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Look at that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice. Let's clean this up a little bit. I'll do a quick check on the tracker with a couple of the big hits, but I think you're probably going to be good. I think you have probably figured this one out just fine, Ryan. So before I actually pull the tracker up, though, I have to get a new price update in it because I haven't updated the price in hours on it. Many hours, so we gotta do a quick little run and update for it. And you get to hear, I don't know if you guys can hear, I actually got like a keyboard and stuff and a mouse. I don't have to reach across the screen like I used to do. Like, oh man, you know, we did do some big upgrades to try and keep this stuff rocking here. So, all the upgrades you can't see. Yep, there's the pre-stream prices I had. I did a little quick price update before the stream. But it's been so long now since then. They still are missing, at least last time I checked, they're still missing fealty. We didn't get one, so it doesn't matter. So for people who are new, who aren't sure how I do this little price tracking piece, what I do is I just take the TCG low price on it, and it is actually the low, you know, it's whatever they export as the low. So things move quite a bit there, so it's not always, you know, perfect. But I do the low with, what's the word I want to say? For word I'm thinking of. So it's not the low with shipping. So right, a lot of times there'll actually be a card that's, let's see here. Oh, would be nice. Okay, so a lot of times, right, there's a card that it says it's, the low is $7, but the shipping they have on it's actually like $3 or whatever, and so you get the benefit of the doubt. You go with a lower number on that, just to make it more fair, and then we only calculate the price on cards that are majestic and higher. I do not calculate the price on anything lower than that. Every once in a while there's token gold foils or rare gold foils or things that do add some value and have some nice things, but I do not play around with that. I just keep it at majestic above so that we don't, you know, pinch the pennies on whatever. Okay, so we're getting here. Fables moving down quite a bit though, 59 at the moment. That's what they got there. We got, well, that was the wrong button. So I do have to get used to using a keyboard down here too. I know it's not on the screen yet. I'll get it back up on the screen in just a second. Kabuto. Is the right one? There you go. Yeah, now you can see where I'm at. Kabuto, and then yes, I got the big 4 ones. Kabuto's down to 40, and then let's throw Shelter in. Shelter at 73 at the moment. So right, the mark we're trying to stay above is 320. And I only put in the 5 big hits, and you're at 314. So with all of the other cards, you will be significantly above the 320 mark. So great case, very good. We won't calculate the whole thing because we got another case for you. And we'll start at 0 though for you, right? So it doesn't matter if this case was super good, and if the second one's bad, you'll get the free box. But hopefully you don't need a free box. I like it, you know, like, I mean, again, these are not all $2 cards. There are, you know, especially, you know, Oath of Loyalty and stuff, there's some good value in there as well. So very, very nice, Ryan. Thanks for being a patron. Thanks for grabbing a couple case breaks. That's number 1. We're cleaning the board out for number 2. Let's get number 2 rocking here. Now, obviously, with that price number, like, the goal is not that you hit 320. Like, you're not trying to get something that low. I just have it set so that, again, if you're a patron, you're never going to get just that totally worst case and not have another chance. That is the point of it. Can't make every case amazing, can't make them all good, but we do our best. We do our best. Be our guest. We'll probably do a read. We'll check. Whatever. Here we go. Let's get this case going. Let's get this case going. We got, I think, 2 more cases after this. I don't know. I want to say it's 2. Oh, I did the thing. I reached over. I did everything. I reached over. Okay, yeah. So we got Ryan here. And then after Ryan, oh, we got 3 cases after this. After Ryan is Jason. Dabbing paint. Let's go. Good luck, Ryan. May the luck be with you. We're starting off with a foil throw dagger. That is not a terrible first hit. First Majestic. Get some prowess in there. Come on, put in the context. The monkey card. Why? Why is such random? I love that with the generics, right? You get just these totally random things going on in the generics that, of course, do point to other things, right? We're going to get, hopefully, some sort of pirate ship, something coming up with Shelter from the Storm again. No, you're not going to need any luck today, Ryan. You're not going to need any bonus boxes. Look at you go. Shelter from the Storm, number 2 for you. Well, you're already at 73, as we saw. Man, sharpened senses. I love having a big Majestic like that at a time where there are still other cards that are exciting to get to. Love it. Absolutely love it. A little blood runs deep. Get some of the war cries coming in. Who's an illusionist player? What do you guys think about that? Next angel attack gets +4. And you get some weird instant text banishing things. There's so much hate between the light and the shadow. So many hate cards between those two. Keep this growing here on the side. So that was box 1. We did hit our 6 non-foil Majestics and 1 rainbow foil. That's the standard. That's kind of your standard, you know, hit what you get. But we did have the Shelter for the Storm, of course, very nice. Yeah, it is 0 for 4, which is nice. Box 3, yellow, which fits the theme. Oath of Loyalty, there you go. You're working this already without the big hits so far. I mean, Warcry of Themis just kind of feels like one of those Majestics that, you know, it's not moving crazy or anything yet, but, you know, once people stop cracking boxes for this and Illusionist comes back around, you're going to feel good that you have a few of them. Double throw dagger. Double foil throw dagger. Interesting. Little tarantula. Boots. Nothing big in the cold foil slot. Oh, you're just marvelous guy, Ryan, today. Look at that Arachne Black Widow. There you go. There you go. You are just on fire with these hits. Come on. Triple marvels for you. That is, I mean, that one's better than the last two, I believe. If you're looking at a pure dollar amount. Very nice. Congrats. I'd much rather have it this way. It's more fun to get the good stuff. Come on. That one, is that our first one that we've opened here? Oh, Fire and Brimstone. I thought we had another EA Majestic. But Fire and Brimstone is cool as well. Cotton Candy Man, followed by the other Ninja Majestic in the same pack. Nice to see some different Marvels here, right? We kind of had that big, long streak of red backs, and now Black Widow, Young Syndra, Trapdoor. It's a fun little mix. Ooh. Chain Reaction. You can almost feel it every time it's not a token. I think it's in this set. I think I did some sorting, and you feel the sides of the token cards. You should do that. Do that at home. Put a bunch of the token cards together, feel the edge of it, and then put a bunch of like the common and rares or whatever together. It's different. It's a very different vibe. It feels very weird, the switch. Okay, moving on to box 3 here. Then we got Jason's Break coming up. Then we've got Leo, I believe, after that. Busy night. Oh my goodness. Busy night. Would be one of the fun benefits of having a store. Then I could start doing these, you know, earlier in the week. Would be fun. Get a little spinneret. Loyalty. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out and being here. Lay low. Here we go. Double Majestic, Perforate, Jagged Edge, Warrior Time. As much as I love Draconic Warrior, though, I want to see lightning ones. I want to see, like, every character have lightning. I love the lightning cards. Lightning cards are just, oh, they're so cool. Man, if there was a, I mean, I know that'd be probably be a little too much, but a Draconic lightning character, ooh, man, I would love that mix. Fire and Brimstone, kind of like, just light, that would be cool. Would be cool. Trapdoor underage. There we go. You got it. Quick dodge flexors. Oh my goodness, Ryan. Ryan, look at that. Yes. Yeah, that is cool. That is cool. Oh man, look at that right there. Now that is a trio, and you've got a whole nother box after this. Nice, Ryan. Nice hit. Man, it's so cool too, because like, you never know where these cards are going to land, but it just feels good having these nice generics perforate. Like, you just know, okay, that's a cool card for a long time. This is a card you're going to be happy having in your collection for a long, long time. Love it. Love it. Absolutely, positively. Oodly love it. Another Provoke. Oh my goodness. I don't remember who got the last one. Another Provoke extended art. You know, I'm not even going to calculate this one, Ryan. I don't think you need it. I mean, you already got Quick Dodge. It's over 100. Shelter, the Widow, a Provoke. Not to mention 2 foiled Throw Daggers and a non-foil one, and Oath of Loyalty, and oh my goodness. And another box. Another box. Let's go. Let's go. This is ridiculous. This is fun. This is fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun even though I don't get to keep any of these cards. This is fun digging. Oh, man. This is a fun dig. You got a massive pile of common and rare and token cards here, my friend. I don't know why. They almost feel bigger once you pull them out of the boxes, which doesn't make any sense. Because they literally take up less space, but when you just see those big piles, it's like, wow. Foil Fissure. Foil Fissurage. And I'm actually going to move those over a little bit. Play mat's a little bit bumped there, and I don't want to do anything silly. Some shock. Oh gosh, it's the wrong spot, but it still tricked me. Hunt's Edge foil, the Tricker card in the back, Cold Foil Red Alert vest. Eric says, how's the night going? Just got home from local armory event where we drafted the hunted. And you, no way, you got Slippy in your second pack? Come on. Come on, don't come in here and tell me this crazy cool stuff. Second pack, nice. Congratulations on that. We've not seen that. We have not seen that, but we have seen some other good stuff. We've had some pretty good cases tonight. I felt pretty good about most of them. Super congrats on the Skippy. Isn't that just fun? Isn't that fun when you just, you know, you're totally not expecting, probably, to get that some crazy card like that from a draft? Man. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I mean, I thought we were doing pretty good here in this case. Yeah, sure would make for a fun night. Man, tip off. Almost at the end here of Ryan's case. We're almost to your case, Jason. Relentless Pursuit. First 10 at strike first. Last pack. Last throw incision. Nothing there at the end, but very, very good nonetheless. I will do the obligatory, just super quick check on those top 4 cards for you, because, you know, we gotta be, want to be fair, want to be consistent. Let me see if I can find that tracker. So let's see, the Black Widow. Oh, Black Widow's back up at 97. Yeah, you're good, man. You are totally good. Quick Dodge, 129. Shelter, again, at 73. And then, I mean, Provoke, I think, has probably gone down a bit. Oh, well, that's the wrong row. That's why it says 0. There is no Prowess of Agility. Provoke still at 59. So, okay, so just those 4 cards. Just those 4 cards has you at 3. Oh, I gotta scroll over a little bit. Has you at 359 just from those 4. Plus everything else, you're way over, Ryan. Thanks for grabbing a couple breaks. Get you a couple promos in there. And, well, yeah, there we go. Very, very nice. That's a whole lot of scrolling, and we don't need it. You can see the colors I didn't fix at the bottom. Anyways, great, great breaks, Ryan. Awesome. You're up next, Jason. Give me a second to clean things up. Yeah, really nice cases, Ryan. Really nice. That's what I love to see. I also love to see the stream is still going. Oh, we've only dropped 158 frames in the last 4 hours. But if we're coming up on that 4-hour mark, we might lose the microphone at some point in the relatively near future. If we do lose the microphone, please let me know in the chat, and we will switch microphones and get that fixed for everybody. That is, you know, getting a different kind of like desk plugged in microphone. Well, I guess the other one is a plugged in one. Is it? No, that one's a battery one too. Too many batteries. Too many batteries, too many potential problems. Okay. Get this in for you. Where did it go? Thank you for the patience. So we got some technical difficulties here on the side. Okay, I'm grabbing a box. Sorry, case for Jason. And gosh, I think with that double order, I didn't grab enough cases. I'm gonna have to go do another run. Okay. Jason's case is right under here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, don't do the music. Do the music. They're playing their own music, right? And we get demonetized if we do music. They throw off your groove. Oh my goodness. I've never, ever done this many boxes in streams these last 2 nights. That's awesome. Not even in a Star Wars stream. You guys are beating the Star Wars streams. Jason, best of luck to you. Thank you very much again for grabbing a case here on Master Set Madness. We're rocking, we're rolling, we're going. Quick through everything. The plan is to be streaming again tomorrow night, same time, 8 p.m. Central. And we will be streaming on Monday as well, as long as we still have some boxes. You guys are doing your best to make sure we don't. You have a little shock there. Okay, so we got the lower end Majestics out of the way. Well, we got most of them out of the way here at the start. Just get it done with, Jason. We're gonna rip the Band-Aid off and find the big stuff. We got this. We got so much time. So much time. And if it's anything like we've seen around tonight, a lot of times it's all thrown into one box. 1 or 2 boxes. Art of the Dragon Blood. There we go. That's improvement. Big improvement. Oh, there's our cold foil, the boots, and the trick card. Boots and trick card, double Majestic. We do have Rotten Cabbage, and we do have foil, Jagged Edge. First foil Majestic of the case. Mark that prey. Yippity-yay, come on, let's find old Slippy. Pictures look so cool on it. Last pack here for box number 1. It is Long Whisker Loyalty. We did hit our 6 Majestics, as expected, right on time. Just barely snuck it in at the end. Box number 2, okay? So that's, again, that is your standard baseline box of Flesh and Blood. I should also remember here, right? We get a promo. Throw that promo under there for you, Jason. I think we're going to run out of promos tomorrow. ignite. And then we have one more break after this as well. We've got a 2-case break after this, and then we'll call it a night. We'll call it a night after those 2 cases. So if you do want to get in on more breaks or different things, please, we'll do that again tomorrow night. Get that pain in the backside foil. Pain in the backside. Ooh, misfire dampener. That's the first cold foil of that we've had for the evening. We've had a couple tremor shields, no quivers. Little blood runs deep. Rolling fissure, come on. 1.5 in. Right now, I don't have any super big hits. Probably foil pain in the backside. Yeah, that's creepy. I just had something fall over. Something fell over in the dark. Almost sounded like a big pile of packs fell over, or it's probably a pile of like bubble wrap or something. Yes, Leo, closing the evening again. Foil spur locked. We've had 2 CNCs tonight, I believe. 2, maybe 3. But, you know, nothing like the Kabuto train. Nothing at all like the Kabuto train. I think we had 2... Do we have 2 quick flexors as well? And like, I don't know, 7 Kabutos? It's ridiculous. Not that many Mask of Deceits either. I mean, one of them was cold foil. We had 2. They were in the same case. Had a couple of Dragon Scale. Again, I think maybe just 2 or 3 on those. The Kabuto has been the one of the evening that's just gone crazy on us. Little sharpened senses. Come on, we need some Marvel. Something here for Jason. Don't leave us hanging here, Syndra. Bring that a little closer. Reach so far. Getting a big stretch. I gotta like mix things up here. I gotta reach with the other hand. Like a twisted back, doing it the same way every time. 4 hours in, we still got a microphone. Starting point, not what we need to see. Can't see how much battery's left on the microphone because it is next to a very bright light. That makes the monitor impossible to see. And everything is saving itself, hopefully here for you. Come on. We gotta get at least one big hit. Oh, we just need one big card. Turn this one. Turn it around. Pain in the backside. That is the big stuff right now. Anaphylactic shock. Kiss of death. Come on. Want to see some big things right there. Hunt a Killer. That is 3 boxes. Oh, we don't want 3 average boxes. We want some 3 wild stuff. We have one more box, one more chance, Jason. We're all rooting for you here that you get something big. We want something real big. We gotta get something big to make up for those 3. Hey, are we back with some audio? And there we go. Sorry, the mic went down. Probably just as I said, shelter from the storm. We're back in with a mic. New mic is in. Come on, fourth. Oh, the frog gloves. No. No. No, no, no. Come on, there we go. It saved everything for the last box. Oh, man. This case was trying to give us a little mini like heart palpitations or something. Come on, there we go. Shelter from the Storm, Mask of Deceit. Now we're back in. Jason, we're back in the game. I was getting nervous. We were going to miss everywhere, but there we go. We got a couple of hits. Still time for another one, you tricker. Still time. Get some more loyalty. Come on, into box 4, give us some magic. Little thick hide. Whoa, 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 we're getting... Come on, hit us with another shelter. We'd take a second one. A little prowess of agility again. Grow claws. Come on, perforate. Brother Rob, how many EA CNCs have I pulled this stream? The answer is 0. 0 this stream and 0 from yesterday's stream. Neither stream has had one. Here we go. Foil, Oath of Loyalty. That is a good one. That's a good foil. Though, we do have... So we got 2 more cases left after we finish Jason's here for tonight's stream. Then we're going to sleep and we'll do more boxes tomorrow. See if we can find that EA Command & Conquer. How many cases between yesterday and today? A lot. Let's see. 15. I want to say like 16-ish cases. Sorry, not 16-ish. Well, that was bad math. Like 22, I think about 21 or 22 cases. I sent a couple boxes off sealed. I sent a couple sealed boxes to Leo, and they actually probably have them in them. You'll have to let us know. I should have opened them, I guess. But it was so late. It was so late. Anyways, thanks, Jason, for grabbing a case. Glad we finally were able to get some stuff in that last box. And that Oath of Loyalty as well. Like, I mean, the value from that was just very lopsided from the rest of the case. So, glad things picked up. Hope you enjoyed this scarf for a scarf promo as well. In there. And we're going to move on to our final breaker of the evening. Here we go. I actually, I have to go and pick up. Gosh, I gotta go and pick up another case. Leo, here we go. 2 cases. That's a terrible dot. That's a better-ish dot. Okay, so here's case 1. I'll get this one cracked for us. And then I gotta go grab another one. You're welcome for the case, Jason. Again, last breaker for the night. Please no more orders unless you are okay waiting until tomorrow. And if you grab a case at any point after this stream and prior to the next stream, we'll open it on tomorrow's stream unless there's some sort of like mass run of people on it, which I don't know. It's kind of the vibe I'm starting to feel for this set. At some point, things are going to get extra wild. Legendary for 2 boxes. Same for Marvel from Leona. No, it is not. The hit rates are not that high. Your legendaries generally about 1 every 4 for a rainbow foil. I gotta add a number 2 here so I remember to do 2. That's usually the average. I mean, I could go check some numbers to take a look as well, but or maybe you meant, so yeah, that's about for legendary throw dagger. I'd have to double check for sure in the Marvels, but I think it's closer to 1 every 2 cases, more than 1 every 2 boxes. We've had a lot of cases with no Marvels in them. And we did have 1 case of 2 Marvels, which was surprising. Gavin, yeah, we're still cracking. We're still going. We're working on the 4-hour streams now. We're doing a new little timeline thing. Get some prowess coming on. Leo, of course, is a patron. So this is a patron break. So he does have that little bonus. If things go bad, gets a little bit of help. We did have to use that yesterday. Tonight, though, Leo, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We used it twice yesterday. Tonight, let's see if we can get you 2 big fire cases. Here we go. Is it a trick? Is it real? It's real. Oh, you're done on this case, man. Arachne Marionette. I don't know why I keep getting that so goofy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Man, and okay, sorry, I'm looking at more from my angle, but that's a clean copy. Get it in a sleeve for you. That's a pretty clean copy, my friend. Maybe not perfect, but pretty clean looking. Look at that, Leo. The luck has changed. The luck has changed. We got Mario. And you got a vocal sack. Well, you weren't ready for that. Now, were you? Good evening, Leroy Jenkins. You came just in time for Shelter from the Storm with the Marionette. What is going on? Oh, my goodness. You know, though, Leo, you bought enough cases. You've bought 5 cases from me, so you deserve to get a little bit of this, huh? You deserve to get in on a little bit of the fun. Foil Art of the Dragon Blood. Guys, we're going to end this night on a bang. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody wake up. If you weren't awake before, you're going to be awake now. We're going. Oh, we almost had 2. Almost had 2. Tricked us. We are still in box number 1. We are not locked. We have a spur. But oh, we're not locked in on anything yet. So much more space. Man. That's such a cool Marvel. That is a very cool Marvel. In Dear Devotion. Little Hunt's End. Whew, okay, well, come back down. Come back down to Earth. Coming back down to Earth. Everybody knows Joe Worth. Okay, here we go. Take a stab in a little ring of roses on the end of it. That is 6. Yep, 6 Majestics. I get confused sometimes with that shelter. I always put it off on the side. That was a box. That was a big, glorious box. And where's your case? Here's your case. Actually, I should ask you now, Leo. Do you need / want this bulk? I sent you all the bulk from the last one. Do you want any of this bulk? Because you're going to have a lot. Foil Provoke. I sent you shipped you a large box today. Shipped you all three cases of bulk yesterday, or today. To yesterday. No need this time. Perfect. You should have everything you need from those first 3 cases. And if you don't, you find out, man, you're missing one random rare or something, you let me know. Let me know and I'll get it to you. Yeah, you're not done. You are not done. It is the one that so many people are trying to get. Blood Splattered Vest. Wow. Man. There you go, my friends. There you go. I'm not going to calculate yours. You don't need it. You're good. Another Art of the Dragon. And there's the non-Marvel. Isn't that cool, right? And they add all those other... Yeah, that's cool. Very, very cool. Oh, why not throw that in there? An extended art, Anaphylactic Shock. That card, I know the price on this card is not flying high, but look at that art. Oh, that is ridiculous. The spiders on that dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta keep going. It's late. It's late. Why not? Cold Foil Misfire Dampener. Why not? I don't mind throwing a little extra. Sometimes the boxes are crazy. A little Provokage. Last pack of box 2. That's right. That is only 2 boxes. That is only from 2 boxes. Two crazy boxes. I can't believe we've been doing this for 4.5 hours almost. Let me tell you what, the average view rate is not 4 hours. So if you've been watching for all 4 hours, you are far, far above average. Just want you to know. Just want you to know. It's a good thing. Okay, cleaning up the mess. This is only case 1. Oh, man. Man, you got a lot of time for some more fun. We're going to pick up the pace a little bit. Not so much that we start moving stuff to the side. Wrong stuff to the side. Can't go that fast. 40 people watching. Welcome. If you're just hopping in on the stream right now, we've been going for a while. We've opened a lot of wild stuff tonight. You know, I had to make a thing for the title, and it's been true. It's actually been true. There's been a lot of really wild boxes and breaks. This has been one of them. Box 3 here, not as exciting, but the first 2 boxes had those 4 beautiful cards in it. Whew. Whew, what's in here? Something hot, something fire, something magical. It's pain in the backside. That's why I jumped at us. Come on. Come on. Man, if you get one more big card, Leo, we're starting to hit really wild time. Almost feels like it's been a while for a Fabled. Foil Throw Dagger. That is nice. Dual Threat. And yeah, what are you doing, Kabuto of Imperial Authority, our #1 legendary on the channel. We should call it Master Set Kabuto or Kabuto Madness. You guys vote. Vote in the chat if it's Master Set Kabuto or Kabuto Madness. I'm not sure what we're doing here, but we got another one. Wow, Leo. Wow. You're going to get enough in this first case to cover both cases. That's kind of how it's starting to look. Look at that. Our friend is back. Come on, let me know in the chat. Master Set Kabuto or Kabuto Madness. What are we doing here? I want to know. I want to know what's going on. You guys want to know what's going on. This is ridiculous. Leroy Jenkins, you came in at a good time to see some sort of fun. Oh, man. Yeah, I see you guys hitting the little buttons there. I like that. Maybe that should be the next stream. Kabuto Madness. Got Kabuto. Wow, wow, wow. Why not throw another one in? There you go. Leo says Kabuto Madness has a nice ring to it. Kabuto Madness it is. If I didn't have to ship all these, I would definitely take like a big picture of the Kabuto Madness. I would just take a big picture of them all spread out, but that sounds too complicated. And I'd probably get the Kabutos back into the wrong spot. Under the trapdoor foil is a really nice looking foil as well, as most of them are. Man, these cards just, they're on fire. Flesh and Blood art is on fire. Chain reaction. I don't know, for me, like, the quality of art in Flesh and Blood is starting to feel like the standard for, like, your game's got to look this good. That's how I'm feeling about it. Yep, that was Syndra. Nothing like doing Kabuto Madness for 4.5 hours. Oh yeah. So I can tell some of you have been watching for a long time because the average view duration is very slowly creeping up. Oh man, it just went up 3 seconds. That means some of you have been here for a long time. Hanging out with me, I appreciate it. You guys are fun. Having some fun here. Oh, on Kabuto Madness. If anybody out there is good with imagery, you should do a little, make a little Kabuto Madness symbol. And we've hit, at least from my screen, more likes than viewers. More likes than viewers. 4.5 hours in, we did it. Boom, boom, boom. Blood Drop Fang. Brothers of Flame. Blood runs deep. We retrace the past. Boom, boom, boom. A little pick up the point. 3 more packs until I have to run and find you another case. You got a Rotten Cabbage right at the end. Right at the end. You were hoping for it. I know you were thinking about it. And now you have experienced it. You've gotten it. The Rotten Cabbage is in the house. Point of Engagement. Code of Allegiance cold foil right at the end. We got more to do though, so we're not going to ponder that one very much. So let me clean up the mess from the case. Then I'm going to run and grab you one more case. Last case of the night, folks. Man, we're going to go out here on a bang, though. At least this one was. No need to calculate the value on this. I mean, you're good. You are so good on this one, Leo. Not even. Not even. Man, let's see if we can get you some more shelter from the storm. We're still, man, imagine if we had, ooh, yeah, maybe I should just leave this one out here for you. Sometimes I know you guys can see, actually, it is amazing how much dust these packs produce. It is ridiculous. So I'll let that sit there so you can sit and enjoy that while I go get the other case. All right, no reason for you to just stare and look at nothing. Here, okay. Here, some of you really want to see that one. There you go. There you go. Right there. Vocal sack hanging on in there. I'll be right back in just a moment. Actually, I can take off this old microphone that is not on or doing anything. Here we are, last case of the evening is back. We got it. We ran into the microphone. We're all here. Ha ha ha. Kabuto Madness is back in action. And nobody left. Look at you guys. Look at all of you. Okay, so box of hits up there. Case number 2 for Leo here. I gotta actually make space and just move the rest of the cases in here. I thought I'd be good for the night. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Boom. 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 Best of luck to you. That's right, lucky last case. Let's keep the train going. It will be tough to compete with the previous one. Will definitely be a little bit tricky. But, you know, we'll give it our best shot here. The microphone's hanging around. Okay. I'm gonna move the packs to speed mode here. Try and keep some of that dust off the screen. Oath of Loyalty and a Syndra. Okay, not a bad start. Yeah, oh, not a bad start at all. Arachne, Black Widow. That is our second one of the evening. Look at that skull. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look, Leo. Look at this change of pace from yesterday. Yesterday, you had having such a hard time, and then today, oh, man. That loyalty, right? Man. Man, oh man, oh man. I mean, you know, that goes pretty well with that Marinite. Marinite? Ah! Why can't I say Marinette? Oh, that's ridiculous. Yep, 180. 180 on luck for you, and I'm very happy for you. Man, box 1. We already got our Marvel. We're looking for Kabuto's number 2 and 3 for you, I believe. Oh, foil throw dagger again. I feel like we've had a lot of foil throw daggers. Maybe that's just because of how many boxes we've opened. But, they are everywhere. Ooh, a nice little drop of Dragon Blood. Kabuto per case is a must. It feels like we're pretty close to that. Poison Blade, some more Devotion. We're still like, man, we're still just rocking in box 1. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Some senses being sharpened. First strike douse in the Rune Blood. Little power stance. And last pack of box 1. They're not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's get box 2. Coming in, we did get our 6 non-foil Majestics and 1 rainbow foil. And that Marvel. And the Marvel really made the box. Of course, Oath of Loyalty was nice as well. But Marvel's making it happen. I gotta get rid of this. Oh man. Come on. Okay, back to the packs. Back to the packs. And there was a long whisker man there. Perforate. Warcry of Bellona foil. Chain Reaction. Shock. It's amazing how much just that one card changes the whole experience. About halfway through box 2 here. And we have 4 non-foil Majestics so far, so we should have a couple more. There's number 5 in Fang. So about one more there under the trap door with a Kiss of Death foil. That one is nice. So, I mean, that kind of puts us, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got a decent pile of packs in this box. There has not been a lot of variation in the Majestic slot, the non-foil Majestic slot. They have pretty consistently been 6. I don't know if anybody else is noticing that. You know, like even just with Rosetta, I would definitely have more boxes with 5 or 7, 8 sometimes, but unless I haven't been counting enough here, it's like 6 on the money almost every time. Almost every time. Here we go, the foil one, Art of the Dragon Blood. Such a cool one. Last pack, box 2. Come on. Come on, box 3. clean a little bit here. Two more boxes. So box 2 there made us all take a break. Take a breather break here. Box 3. Find us some magic. Toxin. Pain in the backside. Couple packs, couple Majestics. Cull. Okay, we're doing all the Majestics here at the beginning. It's already half of them. Dampener as well. Wow. Okay, Majestics are coming quick. If you're one of those people who just hopped in, this is our final case of the evening. We're working in box 3. About halfway through box 3. Again, we'll be back tomorrow night, Sunday night. More case breaks. For those who don't want to take the risk of opening boxes, of course, we got singles over at MasterSetMadness.com, as well as some play sets. Savor the Bloodshed. Very intense card. A little bit on the weird side. Foil. Oh. Foil dual threat. Okay, I need another hand. Because, oh, I thought it was a Marvel. We have another weird one again. So it's another, what did the printer do? Look at that print. It's not even a print line. It's like print blob. Print blob. I'm gonna let you see if you can clean that one off, Lou. I'm not gonna try. There's so much on there. I don't want to rub my fingerprint all the way across it right now. Though I would be tempted to do that if it was my own. Very strange. Has a little bit of whitening at the top too, unfortunately. So weird. We got 2 of those tonight. And there you go. There's your legendary Mask of Deceit. This one does not have those super lines on it. There we go. Now we're coming back. We're waking up again. The big hits are going to come in. Let's go. Come on. Box and a half. Box and a quarter-ish left. No shelter from the storm in this one yet. It might be coming. Might be coming. It was not a Kabuto. Kabuto Madness is failing us so far in this case. Oh man, that's gonna be fun to clean that pile of packs. Oh, sorry, 2 more packs in box 3. Oh, this is the last one, but the other one had just jumped sideways in the box. Here we go. Okay, come on, box 4. Last box of magic. You do need, I think you need one more kind of really big hit to get you out of free box land. Let's not sit in free box land. Let us find the glory. It's our last chance of the evening for Command and Conquer. But you know what? Look at that. That's going to pull you out Hunter's Clave Cold Foil. Is that a cool Cold Foil Majestic or what? There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. There is a big hit for you. Well, okay, everybody think about that while I move some commons and rares. I mean, that one's on, like, that's Marvel level. That is Marvel level for sure. There you go. Peyton wants to take it from you. I mean, I feel like the one I had on TCG Player sold. Has it continued to do wild stuff since we've been on stream here? I'm kind of curious now. What's Hunter's Clave at? Yeah, we still got the regular one at 20, or sorry, at 30, because they've got, yeah, okay, still 70. Yeah, $70 card. Very nice. Very nice. It's right at 70 at the moment. Though, I mean, it's one of those ones where people like it. People like it. It is not easy to hit. It's definitely hard to hit. I mean, you know, at the moment, it's worth more than most legendaries. Rainbow foil ones. Most is the wrong word. That was the wrong word used. It's more than some of the legendaries. Yeah, the normal is pretty rare too. Throw dagger. The normal one, you're getting one. It's less than one in every 10 boxes. Some talons. Thick hide hunter. I don't know if that's enough to push you up over the mark. Dual threat, though. I mean, a couple more of those help. So we're at 70 plus 93, I think was that one. 94. Mask. I don't know where the mask is right now. The 40s or something. So I guess you're around, I mean, you're around 200 with just those 3 cards. Both probably still around 25. Then you got a lot of daggers and dual threats and things flying around. Perforate foil with some danger digits. So you're closest on this one, which is crazy. Fealty Marvel is pretty rare. I don't think it's any, well, I mean, yeah, it's not the same level of rarity as all the other Marvels, but it's not like, it's not mega more rare than some of the other ones. It does have a problem where it's not listed on TCG Player, and it has the excited, or added edition that people like to have 3 copies of it, at least, I think. Oh, at least. People like to have 3 copies of it. So that does make it feel a little bit more rare too, just trying to get. We have 2 more packs. Okay, here's the end of the box. Got 2 more packs, Leo. Last chances here. Art of Dragon Blood. Man, come on. I want you to just get one big hit. So I don't even have to think about calculating last pack. Come on. Come on. Blessings of Vincerakai. Why didn't you, Vincerakai, bless us with one more big, wild thing? Big, wild thing. We'll give it a quick check. See if Leo gets a free box or not. Again, because this is a patron break. So if you get a free box after a legendary and a pretty big Marvel and a Hunter's Clave, maybe I put the price too low. I don't know. Or too high. I don't know. We'll see. We're actually going to need some of these, though, to get you over. So I'm going to organize these a little bit. This is the most fun that people have on the show, is I love watching me sort cards. Sorting cards is like the dream. And if you really like that dream, man, maybe I could make a video of just sorting. And we can all have fun thinking about sorting cards. The many hours of sort. Now again, this is where, though, if we had combined the two cases, man, you'd be far good as well. But like I said, we don't do that. They are separate cases. So you get the benefit, bonus, interesting things from all of them. Doesn't matter if you got super awesome one before this. You still get a bonus chance. So I will be there momentarily for the pricing shenanigans. LMNOP, right? You gotta think about it. And then fangs, gotta go somewhere there. Okay, so that is mostly in order. Except for what I just did there. It was definitely not in order. Not gonna be perfect. Let's see here today. You did get some variety at least. Yes, you definitely got variety this time around. You definitely got variety. Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Let's have some special times here. I'm going to reuse this one here, this 3591. We're just going to clear it out. Can we all see that? Back to 0, okay? So, starting with some of the fun, so you can see where we're at here. We did have another Black Widow. Sorry, it's 97. Mask. In the rainbow foil, just under 40. And again, this is, I just grabbed this whenever I grabbed it last. The pricing. 69, yep, right where it was before. And what we're doing here, if you're totally new and you just hopped in and you're like, I don't know why this person is doing this. This is because for patron breaks, I give them a little bit of a bonus where if they get under a certain value amount of cards, I give them, you can't actually see what I'm looking at, I give them a free box. And that is because, I started doing that because in Flesh and Blood, there can be some boxes that are just boxes and cases which are very, very disappointing compared to some other ones. So, I mean, I remember when I first started doing this, it's gotten better now, but even back then, there were some things that were just real frustrating. And then other boxes, of course, they're just super magical, you know, beyond magical, whatever. So what I like to do is give people a chance. If it takes a little bit of the risk away from grabbing this. Of course, it doesn't take all of it. It doesn't make everything perfect, but it just means that if you get the worst like case you can possibly imagine, you get one more shot at it, one more try. I can see that some people here have been, some people here are working on trying to push the price down on some of these cards. It'd be interesting to see where they end up, even just come like Monday, Tuesday. And if we do have an actual run out of boxes next week because of the popularity, things could get very wild under the trapdoor. Boom. Okay, so this would be the first one we actually put everything in. Art of Dragon Blood, we have a foil there. It is a better card. It does add a bit of value here for you. Dual threat. Null time zone. Oh, I jumped ahead. Kiss of Death and Perforate are before that. Or at least Kiss of Death is. Yeah, definitely didn't get everything in the right order there. Perforate, only $5 on the foil right now. Throw Dagger, Warcry. His first case was so good, we didn't even think about doing this. Throw a Dagger foil, there you go. Bellona. The Bellona, A28. Let's see here. Okay, and then I'll come back to the chat after this. I won't close everything off immediately. How do we do? How do we do? How do we do? Whoa, okay. I missed something in my head. That's more than I thought it was going to be. 466. I mean, I was hoping it'd be a pretty decent box when you had these, 3 big hits in here. 466. Okay. I mean, there's, a little bit of, buffer price and maybe some of those foils, but there's some good ones. The Pain in the Backside still up at 14, with the loyalties at 18. I sold a bunch of those for 25 in the last 24 hours. Kiss of Death with 2 of them. The foil gives you more. Obviously that Clave dual threat still hanging in there a little bit. Art of the Dragon. Okay, wow. Yeah, let's make sure this is the right edition. Yep, 466. Nice, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll go to the chat here. Do you have a place where I have this spreadsheet posted? This one is not posted yet. I have this for my patrons. Usually on Patreon you have access to the different trackers. This tracker is not... It's not exactly fully where I wanted to get to before I posted it for everyone on my Patreon, but I should have that hopefully posted in the next... I'm not sure exactly when it will get there, but it does have this nice little tracker thing, easy to use with pricing for, with TCG Player. It's not a perfect system. It does take a lot of manual input because I'm not the super code person, unfortunately. But it will have fun data for patrons of what I opened and breakdown of what I got in the boxes. You can kind of see some price, fun stuff in there. So it's kind of fun. I like doing it. Helps me keep track of where I'm at, where I'm going, and it's what I use when I'm calculating case value and stuff, whether or not I should open something. I do a lot of calculations through there. Welcome, CJ Williams. Was sad that there was no, we did have a legendary, yes, okay. Going back in the chat here, we'll chat for a little bit and then I'm going to bed. Just opened 3 boxes, Spark of Rebellion, and bulk from the card shop. I got 2 Luke Skywalker legendary, a Falcon, and Vigilance. Nice. Very nice. Yes, and Flesh and Blood is on TCG Player. Very popular game, very big game. Yeah. It is a very, very big game, but welcome for hopping in the chat. I know we got a lot of Star Wars fans as well here. Oh man, what are my thoughts on the 4th set for Star Wars Unlimited? I'll probably make some videos about that. I will post my pre-orders for that pretty soon. And we'll do some box breaks and different things for the channel on that. The last few days I've been so engrossed in Flesh and Blood with this release that I haven't had too much time to look at all the new stuff for set 4. But we'll definitely come back. We'll definitely come back, revisit Star Wars. Don't worry, it hasn't disappeared. CJ Williams, you missed him, brother. Rob asked before, how many cases are we at so far? I don't even know how many cases we're at so far. I just had to run up and get 2 before I started with 15, and then I brought down 8 more, and then I had to get another one. But one of the cases we didn't open, so what's that? 15 plus 8, 23, or around 23 cases here opened in the last 2 streams, so the last 10 hours. And none in those cases, there was not a single extended art Command and Conquer in those. So maybe there'll be more. Maybe there'll be some in tomorrow's stream. We're going to stream again tomorrow night, which is actually tonight for me at 8 p.m. Central Time, Sunday. We'll do some more cases, see if we can find one of those sneaky cards. This is pretty crazy. That many cases and not seeing one, but I've seen, weird things before. Let's see here, Shevin. I've made a tracker for all the sets since Uprising, but the Uprising one is pretty primitive and bad. I think, I can't remember if it was Outsiders or Bright Lights, or maybe even Dusk Till Dawn. I got things a little bit cleaner on my tracker sheet. Yeah. It's not the best tracker for everything, but I do have some fun with it. There's a bunch of tabs. I can't show them all on here, but it's a fun way for me to price things and see things and run my little data pieces and chunks. Really have some fun with it. But I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I'm going to head out. There are so many cards in Star Wars Unlimited. Yes. For eBay. Oh, man. Gotta go with TCG Player. In my opinion, eBay is so much work. So much work putting it on there. I know it's, gives you a range for a different crowd, but for me, it's just too much work. Anyways, you guys have been great. Thanks for being here. We're going to close off the stream here. Thanks again, Leo, for getting these couple cases. We will be back very soon. So, peace out. Have a great night and day. We'll see you soon.